Good morning, good morning, good morning. There we go. Everything's doing its thing. Is anybody awake? Did I even go to bed? Did the stream even end last night? Good morning, Kariana. I assume that's Kariana. I can't tell. I can't open my eyes. My goodness. Turn that music down a little bit. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm ready to go back to bed. Late night. It was a late night last night. It was a late night last night. And if anyone thinks I was able to get to sleep straight away after the stream, no. I was probably up till 1:30, and then I was awake at 6:45, something like that. I had one of those mornings where if I didn't get out of bed as soon as I woke up, I was not getting out of bed. Like, period. But we're alive. We're awake. I'm in the noisy room. I've actually just turned my sound down. I'm gonna make mufflers, but that is a whole thing that needs to happen. Good morning, JC. Hello. We're in the process of crafting upgrades for all of these machines that I'm building, so we can do some stuff and some things. It's gonna be one of those mornings, folks, where there's a lot going on. A lot on the table today, but right now I'm just doing stuff you've already seen before. You can see it in that little window, but it's nothing riveting, that's for sure. We're installing a stupidly large number of upgrades to these machines. I have I need to scale. Everything needs to scale. This is the problem we have right now, is everything needs to scale. Because just this one processing room, which is not full yet, I'm not making enough sulfuric acid to run it. And we need that to process the carbon and stuff. So yeah, we more scale. We must go bigger. JC is correct. We must go bigger. If it's not bigger, they say it's not the size that matters, it's the motion of the ocean. Well, in this case, it's both. Size and motion are important for everyone's enjoying pleasure. So yeah, this is a thing we've got to work on today. It's gonna be a bit of scaling, a bit of exploring, a bit of resources, working out how we're gonna approach some things. And I think it's going to be a good time. Just going to get all these upgrades in place. Hopefully will be pretty sweet. 2 crashes in a week is much better. That's right. It is much better. So do you leave your player logged in while you're AFK? I don't know how is yours just a single player world with a open to the network? Is that kind of how you do it? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Apologies for the yawns. There's going to be yawns this morning. It's just going to be one of those mornings. Playing like a computer. Yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm setting up, what I'm doing here is I'm just, oops, let's go up to a bigger screen. I'm getting, this is how I do the ore processing 5x. Oops, that one's done. I basically build a lot of machines, put in a lot of upgrades, which takes a lot of resources, and I do mean a lot of resources. And then I trigger. And then I hook it all up. Almost there with our energy upgrades. Should get our gas upgrades too. That one's done. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So your mob farms don't run, but everything else does. Yeah, yeah, that works. That works. That's smart. I like that. And the gas upgrades. Not that we have any gas to be using, but we'll put the gas upgrades in here and in here. Oh, you don't have mob farm? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not making enough sulfuric acid to keep up with what we're doing here. I mean, I guess we are, because these are not empty, but there isn't ever like an overflow. Oh, that doesn't have power. Resonant. Get these hooked up with power. There's all very tight quarters under here, folks, trying to make it all fit so that it's neat and tidy and works. I think it works pretty well. Like, it's easily tileable, and that was like the main point, right? Is to make it so we could easily tile this. And then I need we need elite gas, elite pressurized. Okay. So then, the way I do this, I place one row first. And then I get my configurator. And then, see these middle blocks? Oops. If I shift right click on those and change it to none, then it won't connect to the second pipeline when I put it next to it. Are you caught a grottle? Nice. Were you able to mob duplicate it? So yeah, by setting all these to none, then the pipe that I stick next to it won't connect. And I can do that before I place the pipe, which is really freaking nice. And so then when I do this, see they're not connecting? Very, very useful. Oh, you literally just caught it. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm intrigued to see if it does in fact drop diamonds, or if you need to mine it or something shenanigansy like that. Okay, so that's those two lines set up. Now I just need mercury ore, and carbon ore. Okay. So we will hook these in here. Carbon, mercury. And away she goes. Too good. Carbon, mercury. Okay, so this is the crystals happening for both of these. So this is our 5x level. I still need to process these crystals, but we're gonna go do that somewhere else. Look at these pipes. Oh, it's such a beautiful sight. Such a beautiful sight. No worries, JC. I feel your pain, and probably really should be working myself, but you know, it's the weekend, and I need the me time because I don't get a lot of it during the week. So yeah, so this is our 5x. The next part of this process, we want to turn this into 20x because we're greedy and we don't have a lot of these ores. Like I've got less than 800 of each, or just over 800 of each. Unlike these ones, which I've got like hundreds of thousands. But yeah, that's going good. So let's head back home and let's work out what we're going to do about our sulfuric acid issue. Ooh, world load in. Also, hang on. I've got an ancient block. We got an ancient dust. Oops, let's grab that back again because I just put it away. That was a rip. I got 2. Sweet. Oh man. So, okay. So something else I did this morning. I turned this machine back on. This shenanigans thing. I turned on enable rare gases to get the neon. And in here, I turned off everything except for neon. Set this to export. You saw a little bit of neon just appeared there. That gets put into this tank, which then gets converted into a liquid, which then goes in the atomizer, which then when I get 200 millibuckets, it turns into... No, 144 millibuckets, it turns into 16 neon. And I've just got this running. At the moment, however... oh yeah, I should probably turn this back on again. I don't have it like running constantly. I'm just gonna let it run for a bit and then, because this machine produces more than this machine can process. Or no, this machine can't process enough to keep up with this machine. So like I probably need 2 heat exchangers, or I need to make the higher tier upgrades. But this basically makes 300 millibuckets a second, I guess. It's not a tick, it's every second. But this is still positive, so yeah, that's a thing. But anyway, so that's making the air, and then it's being turned into neon. It's a very, very, very slim return. So there it says 0.09 units, which is a very small per minute. 0.09 units per minute. That's a very small number. But it's helping because I've got 192 neon just sitting there, ready to rock and roll. So I'm hoping that that'll help with our crafting process on making ancient dust. I just need to come and check this from time to time because I don't have this set up to like automatically shut down if these tanks get too full. I should probably do that. But I think if we're going to do a neon line, we might do like a dedicated neon line rather than, because this one is intended for the oxygen gas to make the acrylic acid. At least that was the plan. But this will do for now because I'm not using the oxygen gas because the propylene doesn't work. I'm going to still use this machine to make the neon so we can make more ancient dust. I think that sounds like a smart idea. Anyway, it's doing its thing. Let's go make that ancient awakened draconium shenanigans. And because I got 2 ancient dust, I could probably make the 4. No, we're going down. I should probably turn my sound back on as well. I don't know what I normally have this at. 30? Sure. 30 will do. That seems a little bit low, but it seems okay. Where are we going? Reactor. To the reactor room. Oh, I should turn this back on as well. Please make me more will. And don't get jammed up. Would really appreciate if you don't get jammed up. I need all the will. No jammy jams. Okay. To the reactor. Oh, is this full? Let's see. Holy moly! 54%! Jeez. That's not messing around. Now, this craft requires 3 billion RF. So let's see how it goes, eh? Pulling out 8 million RF a tick. 8 million RF a tick. What is even going on? Yeah, there we go. Awakened Draconium, baby. It's real. It's alive. Probably should make another one while we're here. Or Awakened Draconium. My goodness! That's what we were working on last night. I just ran out of... Oh, then I want to make the full Draconic gear. Rip. That's going to be an expensive set of upgrades. That gives me an infinity catalyst. Kadiana. Infinity catalyst. Make Awakened Draconium. 1 less infinity. 2 less infinity catalysts you need to make. Yeah, infinity catalyst. I know you can't see it because it's behind my screen, but it's there. Here's our first one. Oh. Let's go put this in the wall. Infinity catalyst get. Let's put Awakened Draconium in the wall as well. Put. Can I do Awakened Draconium in? I'm going to put both of these in here. I know that seems a little bit strange, but I'm okay with that. I might put that in a compacting drawer. Let's try that. Compacting drawer. Does compacting drawer need this one? Need some pistons. I need to know whether or not this works with Draconic. So if I put this in here, it does work. Okay, cool. So this is what we'll do for the seeds. We'll set up the seeds to go, like the crafting, we'll auto craft the seeds into nugs and, or the essence into nugs. And then we'll extract whatever, something. I don't know. We'll work it out. Okay, cool. That's a good thing to know. Okay, so that's a way. So what's the recipe for this? It's not terrible. I feel like it's more. Okay, so hang on. While we're here, let's look at this. That does not require Awaken Cause. And this does not require Awaken Cause. So I think it's in our interest right now to make Draconic Seeds. Can I make a tier 6 crafting seed? I can. I think it's in our interest to make another Awaken. Okay, so let's do this right now, folks, because I need another ancient. Oh, ancient. I didn't have another ancient Draconium block. Damn. Okay, so can I make another one of these? How bad is that going to be? No, I can't. Oh, we've run out of Imperium. Ah. Wow. So, I mean, this helps a lot because see already half the neon that I need to craft is already available to me. But Supremium Essence, eh? Man. I have used so much Insanium making this Ancient Dust. These blocks of Insanium Essence are very expensive. Is there a better way to do this? I don't think there is. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. Okay. Growth accelerators. Let's go check on our mana situation. We're already getting squirreled and it's like 15 minutes into the stream, folks. Yeah, I've got tier 4 seeds. I didn't have enough essence for tier 5 seeds. Where am I going? But I probably need to invest some of the essence into making tier 5 seeds. Okay, so we're full on mana, or almost full on mana. So I can make can probably make another batch of growth accelerators. The tier 6 seed's already made though. It's only one. It's only one block of Insanium. It's fine. Minor treble will you let the whole stream? Yeah, that's true as well. How much fertile soil do I have? 67. Really? Is that it? Oh, did I not? Didn't I make like 1,000 of this? Please make all the fertile soil. Growth accelerators. How many can I make? Can I make 64? No. Is that... Oh, because it needs 4 for each. So I can only make 16 more. Such a process. Yeah, I'm slowly filling in the growth accelerators underneath our inferium seeds. However, like, it's a real slow process. That field and this field are the two fields we've got happening. Ugh. Okay. Because, yeah, these are all tier 4, except for I think this last row is tier 3s. Or a couple of these are tier 3s. Yeah, a couple of tier 3s there. What do I need for tier 5? Premium. Okay. Let's see how many of these we can upgrade to tier 5. I should be able to do a fair amount, because I've got a few hundreds to premium still, because that ancient block won't craft, because I ain't got the resources. Really wish I'd made mine. Make it so much easier. Okay, let's see how many of these we can upgrade to tier 5. Yeah, well, I've got a lot doing, how many is this? 64 plus 8. Oops, Inferium. It's 72. If we can do 72. Not even close. I can do like 30. No, I can do like 27. No, 26. I was close. I was close. 26. Okay. This will help. Every little bit helps. Where is that zombie? There shouldn't be any dark spots in the walls. Apparently there is. Apparently there is. Okay, let's go grab a mana tablet as well. And we'll move our carnation over here. Okay, where is our carnation? Over here. You go there. It's a glowstone so that things don't break. When I move this. Okay. mana pool goes there. Make sure you're hooked up. Okay, you're connected. Let's go home Britannia. No, back where I was even, because I already have a mana tablet with me. Turn off my magnet. Nope. And you're doing that. No, my tablet turned off. What was the Tesseract recipe again? Oh, it required those. Those are expensive, but doable. We probably really should do that. Make a couple of these. Yeah. Red string. Oh, that's an interesting recipe. Okay. I need to make at least 2 to make that work. Okay. That used up half the pool. And that should... Like, that's... Yeah, see how much that's already helping? Yeah, okay. Yep, all these things, man, it's all about the scaling, eh? Like, that's the point of the pack that we're at. But the Tesseract... if my understanding is correct, you craft the Tesseract with another item, and it kind of sets that to be the channel. And then I can either shoot mana into it with a mana spreader, or possibly put a mana pool next to it, and then put another Tesseract somewhere else and do the same thing, and it should transfer mana wirelessly. That's my understanding of what the Tesseract does. There's probably a better description in here. Mana Tesseract. Mana over insane distance between dimensions was a dream to know. Mana Tesseract is your new way to transfer mana. Of course, it's far from perfect, but at least you can get going. To change channel, craft it with any item. Channel will be retained. Space may be broken. This is not the recipe. It says it's far from perfect, so I'm sure there's some loss. But we've got unlimited mana, so, you know. Yeah, well, that's what I've got. I've got these. But I don't know that it actually does anything, to be perfectly honest with you. Because, like, you don't see any, like, growth, like, ticking bonuses. One is almost negligible. Okay, so then next question. Do I need to extract this stuff? Or once it's full, it just keeps going? Or, like, do I need to take this out and then it will keep working? Just need the 64 bees. Well, yeah, I've got bees. I got bees for days. I mean, I've only got 64. For some reason, there's only 64 in there. But, like, every single one of these has 64 bees. Like, I've got no problem with the supply of bees. Let them grow fast. Okay, so let's see then. So let's, how many apiaries can we go? Apiaries. Do I have that on autocraft? I don't. Let's real quick put that on autocraft. Apiary. I think that's just a normal recipe. Yeah, it's a pretty simple recipe, that one. Because I've been doing exactly that. Because I read in the so when this pack first came out, there was a Reddit post that had a Google Doc that is full of like tips and tricks and things you should know about. Although I will say, one of the notes in that document was that planting crops underground will make them grow slower, but I was in the DDSS Discord and one of the moderators said that's not true. So I don't know if that changed at some point or if it just wasn't ever implemented. I don't know. Now these work in a 9 by 9 by 3 radius. Oh, you do run the outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, my original plan for around the outside was more sprinklers. That was the original plan, was to go ham on the sprinklers. It can be a little bit laggy when you do that because it's a lot of sprinklers, but you know. See, this is the thing, like there isn't an easy way to objectively say whether or not something is working better or not. I mean, this field certainly feels like it's growing faster than this field. But it's really hard to measure what that looks like. But I just need so much Inferium. It's not funny. I've never had to make... compare numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could definitely do that. It's just... yeah. I mean, like, I believe you, because like I said, like, this is how I've had all these set up. I didn't realize they stacked, though. Otherwise, I would have done more. Rather than just the one. Yeah, because normally I would do sprinklers all around this. Because sprinks, especially now, because I can auto-craft them. Except I can't. Wow. I'm out of bone blocks? Game. Game. Really? Out of bone blocks? Rude. Where can I get bone blocks from? I guess I can craft them. Bone blocks. Oh, really? No, how about we do that recipe? I was gonna say, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. Blocks. Blocks. There. See, this is what I normally do. Oops, diamonds. Where are we going? Where are we going? Which corner? The corner that I didn't go to. Come on, sprinklers. Is making... Probably making... What's his names? Iron bars. I need to make more of these as well. I only have one bin doing fertile soil, but I probably need to set up like a whole pile of them. A whole pile. At least this makes like 12 sprinkles at a time or something. Was it 16? Makes a lot. Oh, too fast. Ah, not there. Dang it. Turn that back on. Water. They're getting a little bit of hitching recently. A little bit worried, not gonna lie. One of the problems when you get to the late part of a lot of packs is there's just so much going on that they tend to become a little bit more unstable. Or radius above them. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was one above, one below. They need to be at soil level? Is it level with it and above? Because that would be weird, having the apiaries below the ground to improve the crops. They give their bonus to... They check crops Y+1. Okay, so above does literally nothing. Well, rip the layout that I've been using. This is normally how I do. My sprinks. Like, that's... There's a lot going on there. And normally I'd have it in the corners as well, but for lighting purposes, because we're underground. And obviously, like, FPS is like a thing. So... Apiary with max speed has a chance of ticking one crop each tick in some range, with 40 of them. Do you know what the radius is on the apiaries? Because obviously above's not going to work. Y+1. That's such a strange setup. It's ticking one crop each tick in some range. Harvest faster. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely go some form of like dedicated harvest with like a stack of 64 growth accelerators underneath it and just go absolutely ham. That's definitely an option as well. How much supremium do we have? Such a slow process. I need so much supremium. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah. I mean, it is harvesting the whole field at once, but yeah, there is definitely the potential for more growth. Yeah. I really don't want to rip out this whole farm and redo everything. At least I don't want to do it today. I feel like we need to do some tests and work out a better solution. Because it might make more sense just to do a single crop with like dedicated harvesting, a full 64 stack of growth accelerators, apiaries and stuff. Yeah, or even just the 64 growth accelerators, it goes crazy fast. Yeah. I don't really want to play with this farm today. I mostly was just fixing up my supremium issue, but I may have to come back to this. I want to get some of this stuff processing so that we can start getting our rocket happening. But there's definitely some stuff that I need to do there because that's a whole thing. Yeah, and that's true as well. I don't necessarily have to change what I've already built. I can just go and make more. This is all very true. I'm going to put these in the wall just so that when we do get to the point of having unlimited of everything, we have unlimited of everything. Okay, so right now, so we have two problems right now. First one is I need to turn the sound down because we're going back into the machines. Sounds back down to like 1%. Okay, we're going into this machine today. Yeah, I'm not struggling. I only hit the occasional roadblock. We're good. We're good. Okay. Now, we are... Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, did we end up backing up? What are we out of? Oh. Is water vapor our problem? It seems water vapor is our problem. It's not sulfur. I thought we were out of sulfur. Oxygen. The water vapor is our bottleneck here, and that's where we're running at full capacity. Okay. So I guess I need a tank. Is there anything in that? No. Let's get a rotary. We have a second one of these. Tin gets processed fast. Yeah, tin does get processed fast. Okay, so I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna break that. Put this tank here. going to turn off all the outputs. Going to output to that side, input from above and from that side. And then we're going to put this back here. We need to move all of this setup. Because it doesn't fit here. Oops, faced that the wrong way. You need to face that way. And do that. We'll get power back to there. Okay. Okay. So, do we get another? Yep. Have you there. You need power, which is going to come, you're getting from there. Yep. The fluid duct. Oh, that's not fluid duct. Let's pull this from here. Basic mechanical pipe. Yep, that'll work. And then I need a gas pipe. Leak pressurized. To pull that out of there. Not like that though. Configurator. Disable that side. Try that again. Guess I need to set that to pull. Why are you making liquid chlorine? Oh. Because I messed that up good and proper. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! Gauge dropper. Clear. Clear. Water. Cool. Okay. Water vapor. Yes, that's what we're after. We will get there, folks. Okay, and then I need upgrades to make this run faster so I can keep up. Everything's so quiet with this not being out in the world. With the sound turned down. Okay. There's just upgrades and upgrades. Man, even 2 is still not enough? I wonder if it's just not getting enough water quickly enough. Can I... Let's do this and get servos. Let's replace these basic tubes with something a little bit more performant. So that's processing at 120 rather than 30, so that's 4 times faster. And we're starting to back up on sulfuric acid again. Okay. Those basic tubes were not doing me any favors. 120. Is this one also running it? Yeah, 120. Okay, cool. The sulfuric acid's now backing up. Nice. Okay, that's that problem sorted. At least for now. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Yeah, those basic pipes were just not keeping up. And so these ones are the super laminate, so as long as they are full, they have unlimited transfer. So I'm guessing 120 is about as fast as these can process with their max speed upgrades. Because I've got unlimited water. Because we've got the unless there's a transfer limit on the ender tanks, but we've got the unlimited water block, so. And I feel 120 is a reasonable number for that to run at. And yeah, that caught up real fast. We are using both of these worth now. Yeah, I am gonna run out of everything in this line by the looks of it. But because yeah, I've got 4 oxidizers running. It looks like all 4 of them are not enough to keep up with how quickly we're processing. Because yeah, we're out of sulfur dioxide now. As the system falls over. But this is almost full, so this will back up and it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. Okay. So, we should now have carbon crystals and... Oops, actually where I was where I wanted to be. Yeah, so we've got carbon crystals and we've got mercury crystals. And I want an export. And I'm going to need some cable. Okay, back to where we were. Because I jumped the gun on my escaping. Why are you so dark in there? You're very, very dark. Oh, I don't have night vision. That's fine. Going back into this machine. So here, what I want to do... I want to export the crystals to this block here for now. Where is... There's a cable. We will... Actually, we'll just go across the top. We're going to export carbon and mercury, and we're going to allow input from the top. And you're going to do that. And then here, carbon dust and mercury dust is going to be added to my export. Early transfer blood, no sacrifices. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Okay, so this is going to process all of our dust. Perfect. So we've got 2 options here, right? So on our setup, we can just straight 5x this which, you know, is totally fine. I'm going to put these dusts in the wall because we'll probably have backlogs at some point. So yeah, I can totally just 5x this, and we might just do that because I would like to go exploring planets. But we can 20x this Mercury, which I think is kind of a neat idea, just because then we can say we did it, right? So I've got this Mercury dust, so I can either blast furnace it for 1 return, so that gets us our 5x, or I can infuse it with infected water, organic slurry, or the chromomethane. That's a hard word to say, folks. To get either 10x or 20x, because we got 5 already. 5 times 4, 20 times 2, 10, right? So this chromoethylene requires, chromomethane requires methanol and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is either water with ammonium chloride, which we actually can't make without hydrochloric acid, so never mind. So it's sulfuric acid, which we were just working with salt that has gone through a lab blender to make hydrochloric acid and toxic waste. And that hydrochloric acid, then the methanol is syngas and water vapor, which we've got both of those already. That's not a problem. And then that makes chloromethane. So that could be a whole setup. Or we can go down the line of just making the 10x. Now these ingots also do turn into, so 2 becomes 4 compressed, and what we're after is the compressed, because the compressed is what is required for the heavy duty plates, right? And we actually get 4 heavy duty plates from 2 ingots of mercury, which is pretty good, actually. So we've got 4,000 crystals. Don't crash on me, game. Don't do it. There we go. Yeah, so we've got like 3,500. I think we're just going to 10x it for now. Yeah, it's struggling. The server's ticking. Oh, I should go check my thingy. Oh, you suck. You suck. You broke again. I give up. I give up. It's not going to have any will. Durr. Yeah, the server's ticking, and I haven't had a chance to investigate why. I don't think I've got lag goggles installed in this mod pack. Oh, I do. It's just not set up. Options, controls, lag, category. Oh, inserts conflicting with something? Key. Paste clipboard. Why? Why would... No. Here we go. Let's see what's causing the lag. It's probably my stupid RS system that I should go through and clean up. There's a lot of imports, exports, external storage, you know. It's a big system. It's doing a lot of stuff. So lag goggles is a tool that helps you identify what's causing FPS or TPS lag in your world. So it does a scan, and I'm only doing over 30 seconds. You can do it over more or less time depending on what you're doing. And then it's going to tell us, yeah, the refined storage just doesn't. It gives us like this overlay of where the badness is happening in your world. And it also gives you an overlay for the chunks up in the sky, which is super nice. And you can go through and like work out where your lag is. So my refined storage system is doing a lot. All the red blocks are basically things that are causing constant TPS. So all of these constantly looking for materials all adds up. There's also another view if you go analyze results. So yeah, it is mostly... It's mostly all those crystallizers I've got running and all the carpenters. Yeah, crystallizers and carpenters, eh? Also, there's apparently some skeletons that are having a bad time. But most of my... That's interesting. Thermodynamics is taking up most. I guess that's all the pipes. Because of all the pipes everywhere. And you can go through and check individual blocks. Like these phytogenic isolators that we've got making the stuff for the stew is actually causing a little bit of lag. I'm causing a little bit of lag. There's a frog that's causing lag. That hen that I just saw downstairs is probably causing lag. Chemical crystallizers, yeah. So each one of these chemical crystallizers is like 155, which is not like, it's not a huge number, but it adds up when you look at the hundreds of them that I've got. Because I've now got, I mean, it's 10 for each line. So that room alone has like 80 chemical crystallizers running. So yeah, it all adds up and it has a performance hit on the server. It's probably this though, is the main guy. Because he's taking up a lot of thought time. This is interesting though. These skeletons, I don't know where these there must be a lot of skeletons taking up that much. And I mean, carpenters, yeah, that's a thing. These entity items, I don't know if maybe there's items on the ground somewhere, or it's because I'm not using the opaque tunnels, thermals. Tile controller. Oh, that's refined storage. Yeah, refined storage is taking up a good chunk. There's a lot of chameleons out in the world. Some vengeful... There's a vengeance spirits of a cyclops somewhere. What? No, it's just a vengeance spirit somewhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's not like this is it's been struggling for a while. But I mean that happens when you get a base that's this level shenanigans. It's very hard to keep worlds running super smooth when you've got so many different mods at play, and I've got miles and miles of cabling throughout this whole base. So it's a pain, but I mean it's not terrible. I don't know how we could fix this. I'm guessing most of this is the power. So maybe changing out all of my power lines for draconic lasers would help this. Power cells is an option. I've got entangleopers. They have better throughput than power cells, so I could definitely use those everywhere. And like make little mini networks, because I do have like the power network is a central network. It runs everywhere. There's very few separate parts. That's a whole thing though. Whole thing. Too draconic. Where are you seeing? Yeah, and I think that is probably definitely the case. I think if I were to rip out the main power and just switch it all to entanglepers all over the place. Oh, talking about your results. Yeah. That would probably help it run a lot better. Because that is one of the problems with the these flux ducts. So where are they? What is that line? Oh. Ooh. Why am I poisoned? Because there's an invisible guy there. You're a rude zombie. Like even this line, I mean, one tick's fine. I find it all very interesting. See, the pathing on mobs is always a thing. 159. So having mobs in your world is never good fun. I am surprised actually that this is not causing any TPS. I guess it's because it doesn't have. I know it's hard to see. Flash difficulty 0. Oh, make it peaceful? I mean, I probably could. I don't need the drops. We've got plenty of experience for the thing I mostly use the drops for is the solidified experience for the singularities. Anyway, it's a thing. It's fine. It's not ideal. One of the many things that needs some attention. This stuff away. Use seeds for experience. Yeah, I could do that as well. I just don't have the experience chunks. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to. I'm not even going to 10x this. I'm just going to 5x this for now. Because I just want to make progress. I want to make progress. Please make me all of the things. Cool. So carbon, Mercury. Make sure these are in the wall. Mercury was, carbon is not. Now it is. Okay, so heavy duty plates. How many do I need for this quest? 30. And it's going to give me 36 in return. Okay. That's a good sign. So how much stuff do I need to do that, though? Oh, wow. I have enough already? I should really change that compressed carbon recipe. Because that's a really... That compressed carbon is coming from this stuff, carbon fiber. And I could update that to use, rather than carbon mesh. Oh no, I still need to use carbon mesh? Really? Why can't I just use those carbon ingots that I'm making? That's rude. Make carbon wafers. Diamond shards. Yeah, carbon plates. Okay, I'll do carbon plates in the compressor. Oh, but it doesn't. There's no compactor. That's what I was looking for, was the compactor. I need a pressurizer. That's a better recipe than going and crushing everything to get to there. Oh, you're welcome, Katia. It's very interesting seeing how your world plays, right? Yeah, this is such an inefficient way of doing this. Yeah, let's create a... Can we do a pressure. Oh, I haven't taught this is how to make those. Okay. Nuclear craft pressurizer. It's very unautomated. Yeah, it probably runs a lot smoother than my world does. That is one of the downsides of doing what I've done here. Is like, if you don't, yeah, it can get a little bit chunky, you know. Just using long cables. Yeah, we got the power to do that. You're right. We could do that as well. Yeah, because I mean, the network's a central network as well. Everything's connected. I could definitely improve things by like putting connections. Wow, we've used up a lot of mana. Oh, because I haven't. I put it all into the ring. Why isn't that running? I'm gonna pull. Oh. Nope. Nope. You go there. Pull that off that one, that off that one, and that off that one. That's better. That's running again. Yeah, you absolutely need self-sacrifice to be able to tier up your blood altar. I mean, I've still got self-sacrifice runes in my blood altar because the shenanigans are real, right? Ooh. While we're here, upgrade this. Wyvern solar panel. Oh, that's still a crazy craft. But I've got all that stuff. Okay, cool. Yes, yes it does. yes, it is. Yep. All of these things are true. All of these things are true. It is definitely worth, like, my blood altar is running, I think we're running, yeah, so we're running like maybe like 16 or so displacement runes, a whole lot of speed runes. I've got heaps of self-sacrifice, and then a fair amount of sacrifice as well. I could probably swap out the self-sacrifice for sacrifice runes, but I mean, this doesn't go down anymore with what we've got going on. Like, those mobs, like, it's more than enough. It's keeping up. And we're still over 10,000 buckets of blood. So yeah, we're all good. But yeah, I couldn't have got to that point. I mean, you just need so much blood. I've spent hours, and I literally mean hours, self-sacrificing to get all the runes made, just to get to a point where I could build the Well of Suffering. I found that the spikes work really well for Evilcraft. I get a good return on that. Like I said, I've got 10,000 buckets, 11,000 buckets of blood. But I'm also doing Life Essence separately. Because that gets used for the boosting mixture. This is crafting. This is empowering Diamante. Okay. Cool. We'll wait for that to happen. So I got sidetracked there. We were making the pressurizer. I need some upgrades. I guess we'll take the half stack, see how fast that goes. And carbon. Let's remove this recipe from here. Get rid of this carbon mesh for carbon plate, and we'll replace that with carbon ingot for carbon plate. That one. You just processing Mercury? You really are. Can you stop Mercury for just a moment so we can get some more? Carbon ingots. Thank you very much. Okay. This can go over here. I think I've got a full... I think there's a heavy line behind this one. I need a wrench. Yeah, there's a heavy line there. Good morning, Potox. Hello. Happiest of whatever days of the week it is. What day of the week is it? Oh. You were actually doing something there, District. Never mind. Let's not break that machine. You were actually a machine that did things. Input, auto output. You should be working. That's rude. It is a weekend. Okay. Is this one not in use? This one's not in use. Let's do this. Let's try that again. Okay. Pressurizer upgrades. Input from the bottom. Output to the top. Yeah, okay. Yep, that'll do. It's not super fast, but that'll do for now. I can make more of those upgrades. They're not super cheap to make, but... Okay, so... Heavy... Tier 4 times 30. Go. Yeah, we can do that. Look, it doesn't require diamonds anymore. Lovely. Lovely. I like that a lot. Okay. So, how is your Overcooked shenanigans, Potox? That game is rage-inducing, so... It looks like a lot of fun, but like, whew, stressful. I watch Stumped play it a lot. That game's not for you. Yeah, I know. When I read through the Discord, I was just like, I don't know if Protoss is going to enjoy this. I appreciate that he's going to try and help, but I don't think this is the game for him. It is fun though, and like I said, I watch Stumped play it. They've got a very long playthrough on their YouTube, and and it's a lot of fun, but it's like, yeah, to get the all the stars, and like it's a lot of, it's couch co-op game. You know, it's one of those games that you play at like a party, if that makes sense. Although I find it very stressful if you're like trying to be perfect for it and stuff. That becomes very hard. See, not really my thing. Okay. Well, these are crafting real fast. Oh, the sneeze is real. Okay. 30. Why did it make 32? Oh, I guess it was just the crafting recipe. Oh, turn up the sound again. Because we totally, three of us tried. Yeah. Yeah, some of the levels as well are easier to finish in 2-player than they are in multiplayer. For sure. Oh, this is the end of this chain. The tier 4 rocket is the end of that chain, folks. Okay, so let's make this bad boy. Put those in the wall. Okay, so Caillou, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. How is your Saturday going? Hey for DDSS indeed. DDSS is handing my butt to me on a plate today, though. My goodness, these recipes. What do we need? We need tier 4 rockets, tier 4 fins, and tier 4 nose cones. Okay. Tier 4. So let's grab tier 4 nose cones. Grab tier 4 rocket engines. And tier 4 fins. Titanium ingots, eh? Okay. So much shenanigans. Okay, so what do we need here? We need 4 nose cones. It's going to take a second for it to come up. There we go. So 4 nose cones. We need 6 fins and 3 engines. And 3 engines. Okay, you plus you. Come on, engines. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 heavy duty plates. Okay, there's our engines. It's a heavy 18, perfect. Okay, and then I need blood infused iron block. Okay. Blood infused iron block. Is that the one I need? That is the one I need. And 2 shock absorbers. Shock absorber, man. Good, we've already got some of them. Diamond promising scepter and a bronze tank. Rude, rude. Promise. Okay, one of those crafting. Bronze tank, a bronze tank, a bronze. Oh my goodness, I cannot type today, folks. A bronze tank happening. It is a crazy recipe. All of the recipes in this mod pack are shenanigans. Like, legitimately shenanigans. I need the tier 4 access card. I need some 360 access energy flows. Energy flows. I've got 1. I need another one. That's expensive. And then I need the 4. I need one of these. What am I waiting on here? I'm waiting on... There's the bronze tank. Waiting on the blood-infused block. And the energy... Oops. Blood-infused block. And the energy fire. They're still crafting. And then I need 360 knacks. Ooh, do I not have 360 knacks? I don't have 360 knacks. I do. I was just blind. 2 of those, please. Tier 4 boosters. Let's teach you how to make these. Tier 4 boosters. Gonna need to go make some more canisters. Canisters, yes. They're oil, these are empty. 2 of these. Get some more fuel. There we go. Do I have those in the wall? I don't. I'm going to totally put these in the wall so that when we do have them, we have unlimited. Okay. So then 4 to 2 boosters. Orange wool? Really? I require orange wool. Rude. I actually require orange wool. That's too funny. You do you, game. You do you. Trolling us all the way to the finish line, folks. Oops. 2 of those. Oh, I need 4. Never mind. Dang it. Another 2 fuels. Another 2 of those on top of the 2 I've already got. Okay. So let's see if we got these things. Energy. Wow, no, everything's still crafting. Where are we stuck, folks? Oh, you're making... Oh, that's... You're making circuits. That's a whole thing. Yeah, I forgot those ones take forever. What are you waiting on? Clay dust, okay. And what are you waiting on? Probably waiting on something to clear. Probably this one. Oh no, it's, yeah, making iridium alloys and stuff. I gotta be patient. Oh no, they can't make the tungsten because I'm exporting here. Let's turn this off for a second. So you can make tungsten. That's why that was jammed up. This one I can do this shenanigans, right? So I can do blast. Oh, but that's gonna require, no, that's a whole thing. I'm not gonna do that. Turn that back on to keep running its thing. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. These are processing. Those are processing. Emerald. Nice. Okay, these are all done their thing, so what are we waiting on? Oh, we're not. It's just finishing those up. Oh, Yardine, I'm waiting on concrete. Rip my life. Oh, concrete is such a slow... Don't I have like a buffer on that? Sad about it, folks. Sad about it. I don't have a buffer on that. Oh, making concrete is so slow. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, 100% agree. Concrete is the dumbest thing. Yeah, because there's nothing I can do to make this go faster. I just have to wait. That is so annoying. Ugh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's just gonna jam up like those. How many is it gonna make? There's concrete. It's gonna make 15. Make more mixes. Yeah, I could do multiple mixes. It's still gonna be super slow though. I mean, it would run twice as fast if I made a second one. I'd have to kill the recipe and start it again though, because it won't automatically register the second mixer. My boosters are done. My 4 boosters are done. So the only stuff we're missing now is... Oh, Dionite blocks. Still need that blood. Blood infused. Dionite blocks. I didn't make 2 of those. I forgot about them. Oh, that's more... That was more Yardine, wasn't it? Oh no, it's cesium. No, that's fine. And the promise acceptor, that's finished. So yeah, I just gotta wait for those energy circuits to finish, which are waiting on printed circuit boards to finish crafting. So they're almost done. For the memory chips. Yeah, it still needs to make 13 more Yardine blocks. Shenanigans. What's it called? Dionite. And we've already got the tier 4 spacesuit built? Yeah, tier 4 spacesuit's already built. Okay. Yeah, so it's just the rocket ship now. Once we get... And now our energy flows are done. So I just need the NACs. And that's just stuck on... That's stuck on the concrete. I feel like what I should do... is do a keep in stock concrete. That's just always running. And maybe keeps like 1 stack of concrete in stock. I feel like that's probably a really smart idea. And then it can still craft if it needs more. But if we have one that's just always running making concrete. And we could even set it up so that there's a buffer tank, so it's got lots of concrete fluid even. Because yeah, this is the struggle point at the moment. Like crafting, it's fine. But it's getting enough concrete liquid. Just to confirm, there isn't a better way of doing this. Liquid concrete. I can buy it from structural engineers for 3 emeralds. Let's do that, my friends, because I've got all the emeralds. I would like us to please get foregoing. What's it? Hey Juniper, how you doing? Happy Saturday. What am I looking for here? Industrial. This guy. Villager trade exchanger. Village. I don't have it. Okay, cool. Villager trade exchanger. Yep. We're going to invest in making one of these. Concrete for days. Concrete for emeralds, I can do. That's like way faster. Even the time it will take me to find this villager will be faster than how long it's going to take to craft this. Trust me, I'm a hexpert. Tesla. Doing good. Just woke up not long ago, so kind of tired. How are you? You know what? I'm doing okay as well. We streamed very late last night, and you know these things, they happen. But it was worth it. And right now we're gonna find ourselves a faster way of getting concrete, because shenanigans. Give me the dudes that I'm after, please. Let's get a mob imprisonment tool. We'll just get rid of the guys we don't need. Oop, not there. There. Shady merchants. Just you guys just go over there. We're looking for an engineer. Not seeing one yet. Werewolvian, you've got some eyebrows on you, buddy. Sage? No, I don't want a sage. What are you? You're a jam guy. I don't want a jam guy. Oh, you guy. Machinist. Is it machinist? Is that what we do? We're traders with concrete. Concrete? This recipe? Villager trades. Structural engineer. 3 emeralds. Ooh. Structural engineer. 3 emeralds. Make sure you're looking at the immersive engineering concrete. I just want the concrete. If I can get the concrete and not have to get the liquid concrete, that's even better. 2 concrete for 3 emeralds? I can do that. I just need to find a structural engineer. But this guy's a machinist. I don't think he counts as a structural engineer. So we'll put him over there for right now. Get rid of some of these guys. We keep spawning. I have a little lava pool down there. Because if you kill the villagers, they get mad at you. So if I just place them in the world and they fall into lava, they get mad at themselves. They don't get mad at me. Right? It's kind of the logic here. Just the problem is finding a structural engineer. Alchemist? How am I spawning them? I've got a mob duplicator with a villager in it. So, unlimited villagers. An electrician. Okay, you're not a structural engineer, but basically the pit of village help, yes, is correct. Oh, here's another guy. Electrician. You're also not what we're after, but you're the right type of guy. So I'm just going to put you over here. Structural engineers who we're looking for here, folks. And the reason that I do the nuking is I mean, it'll stop spawning mobs if there are too many mobs around, right? Yeah, I can get more. I can get more. It's, I haven't had to make many of those crystals. Structural and an audiophile. A toolsmith. Villager trading is greatly underrated. There is so much you can get with villager trading. Oop. And with the villager block, you can automate it as well, so... I just would like... Structural engineer, folks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. Outfitter. Outfitter. Not what I'm after. It's okay, Kaniana. I can get more. I can get more. They just keep spawning. It's okay. So many villagers, not the type that I want. Give me structural engineers. I mean, I assume I can get structural engineers. Fishermen, mechanics. Oh, did I see it? No, I didn't see one. So many useless villagers. Come on, villagers. Give me what I'm after. Arborist, not what I'm after, not what I'm after. But that's why it shouldn't pay you, because I'm getting so many. Here's another one. There, look. He's out of the way now. He doesn't need to bother us. He doesn't have what we're after right now. I'm sorry, Cat. It's okay. Like I said, we've got unlimited of these guys. I've got more essence than I know what to do with. Oh. Machinist. This is not what we're after. You're not a structural engineer. Yep, the jam guy. They've all got to go. They're in my way. They're not structural engineers. Oh, what were you? You're an outfitter. What does the outfitter sell? Oh, he sells shaders? Fortnite. Okay. I guess, no, it's more Destiny 2 for shaders, right? I want to know what the werewolf guy sells. What do you sell? Dark gem. Wow, that's a rip. Ooh. Another outfitter. I'm just gonna start dumping these guys. They're not structural engineers. Yes, I agree, Red Mechanic. You look funny. Okay, I genuinely expected to get a structural engineer a lot faster than this, but there are a lot of freaking villager types. And I do mean a lot. A lot, a lot. I agree, Mr. Villager, I agree. It's a terrible, terrible day. The weather is really not nice. Nope. Nope. Not what we're after. Structural engineers, the only person that matters right now. Nope. Nope. You're not a structural... Come on! Give me a structural engineer! Am I asking too much? Apparently. We may actually make the concrete in the time it takes me to find a structural engineer. That'd be kind of funny. The things we do to make this game easier, folks. I mean, I'm sorry, villagers, but you know, you got to go. Hang on, there's one guy. Outfitter. I don't want an outfitter. Be gone. Sage. Come on. Come on. Let's just check to see if these are finished crafting yet. Nope, hasn't even made one yet, so I still don't feel bad. My little pinky's starting to hurt from holding shift, though. Up, 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 up. Structural engineer! You're mine! Let's turn this off. We'll deal with those guys later. Structural engineer. This is the guy we're after. Okay. Let's upgrade him so we can get the emeralds. Oh, oh. Balloons. Okay. I'll take a balloon. Balloons are neat. Come on. Level up. There you go. Oh, wow. 1 emerald for 4 steel scaffolding? What a bargain! That's a lot of steel right there, folks. Okay. There we go. 1 for 5. What a deal. Okay. You, my friend, coming with me. Villager trading. Tesla. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what we'll do here, this is how this works, right? My inventory is a little bit of a mess. Get rid of those guys. And we'll get rid of that. And we need a wrench. We'll hook this guy in here. I think this one's empty. Yep. Okay. So the way this works, villager trading. I'll put in some upgrades so that this runs faster because this is all time-based. So I can get 1 every 244 ticks, which is not super fast, but you know, it's not bad either. So you put in game. Where's that output? Do not output my my villager, please? Can I please have back my villager? Jeez. Okay. You go in there. And what we want is we want to get the recipe. There we go. So 1 emerald for 5 concrete. So we want to set the input to be the bottom, because that's where we'll put in the emerald, and we're going to put the output to the top. So that's this one. Faster the mixer there, for sure. Pizza breakfast hit the spot. Oh, I like that. That's a great idea. So 1 emerald, 5 concrete. That's a pretty good deal as well. 1 emerald for 5 concrete. So concrete. We're going to say processing. Put that there. I'm going to change this to 5. 1 emerald, 5 concrete. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so that goes there, and now I can say concrete. I'm gonna disable this mixer. I'm gonna take it offline. This recipe is no longer valid. You can finish crafting the concrete you're crafting, but for right now, it's dead to me. So then, when I request concrete, 2 emeralds, beautiful. So it goes in here, and there. So it puts the emerald in there, the countdown happens for the next trade. And that you do want to put the speed upgrades in, otherwise this is very slow. But you know, it is what it is. I said 382 ticks for this particular trade, which is still not terrible. And there you go. So I probably want to grab like a stack. Why would I want to liquefy it? Is this something I need liquid concrete for? I think I've only used solid concrete. What do I want liquid concrete for? Liquid concrete. Oh, I could, well, I guess late game we could make infinite supply. Yeah, well, that's what I'm making the solid concrete for the yarding. I do it this way. In here, you get a better return with your advanced alloy smelter, which needs the solid one. So that's what we're just changing the recipe for. So now when I'm making yardine, I don't have to worry about. Oh yeah. So this is exactly what we're doing. Yeah, is getting the solid one so that we can use the advanced crafter for this. Oh, interesting. I guess that busted because let's try that again because the craft. I just want to make sure that still works. Yeah, okay, that works. Probably because I removed the other recipe, it broke that other one, but that's fine. That is so much better, and we've got our 360 NAX, and I bet you this is still processing. Bet you that's still processing. Adding mods to a mod pack. It depends on what launcher you're using. Yeah, so this is still processing, and I've already made like 3 times the concrete. If you're using the Overwolf launcher, you need to unlock the pack, and then you can add more mods to it. If you're not using launcher, you can just copy the jar file into the mods folder for the instance, and restart the pack, and that should generally work. Let's make our rocket ship. Boom! Tier 4, baby. Tier 4. To the launch pad. That's a chunky boy. You're doing fueling. Let's see what the quest was. Oh, that gave me an extreme gold singularity, cat. And 4 energy flow circuits, which makes me feel very happy. And that is the end of that line. Interesting. So that's one less extreme singularity I need to craft. Boom. Okay. Oh, is this meant to be the end? GG, well played. Thanks for playing my pack. We've still got so many quests to do. Tier 4 rocket is required in order to reach planet Jupiter and Ceres. I think that's how you pronounce that. Ceres, I think. Previous rocket uses sheer dimensions. Tier 4 rocket. Okay, so I wonder if I should still put on my spacesuit for going to space. Where is my spacesuit? Tier 3 spacesuit. Should I make a tier 4 spacesuit? Tier 4. Probably should make a tier 4 spacesuit. That requires zinc. I don't think I've got zinc. I don't think I've got zinc. Zinc comes from Neptune. Okay, so I that's not a thing that I can do yet. Only a tier 4. I think my void mine is a tier 4. I don't think I've got to tier 5 yet. Oh, wrong way. There are some creative item quests. Yeah, we're only on tier 4. Ooh. Power? Really? Power? Hang on, what? No, we've got all the power. Why that use so... It's from tier 5. So I wonder if I need the tier 5 spacesuit. I've got the tier 4... Sorry, I don't wonder if I need the tier 4. I got the tier 4 padding, which is required for Jupiter, Saturn, and their moons. But I think I can just wear my Wyvern gear. I don't think I need to make the spacesuit. I'll take more radiation, but I mean, I can just go stand in the radiation scrubber to fix that. I'm just going to stand in this guy to clear out my radiation. There you go, we're already down to 2%. Okay. Let's try this. I may regret this. Let's run a backup, shall we? Just in case this is a terrible, terrible idea. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine because I've got the spacesuit modulator thing. We got the shield controller. That's the one I was after. And I've got all the oxygen, and I've got the padding required. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Wait for this backup to finish running. Because the only thing the spacesuit does from extra planets is use to fully stop pressure damage and slow down the rate of radiation gain. Tier of each part of the spacesuit counts towards the reducing the amount of radiation gain. Pressure damage. Maybe I do need to wear it. I don't know what pressure damage does. So we'll take a little bit more radiation because we don't have a tier 4, but we do have the tier 4 padding, so we're probably fine. say, where did my boots go? There. I am not in range of my wireless up here. I think that's the one part of my base where the wireless doesn't reach. Okay, let's go to Jupiter. I'm not ready. Hang on. Hang on. Let's grab a way to get back. It's probably a good idea. Let's grab dislocator times 2. Times 2. Let's go name these. Okay, 1, 2. Set one of them to here. This one is home. This one is Jupiter. Straight out of that, it would have been bad news. I could have just slashed home. But then my rocket ship. I guess. Well, I'd still have my rocket ship. It'd be fine. We'll do this properly though. Okay. You can go there. Now let's get in a rocket ship and head to Jupiter. Lift off! Why aren't there any sound effects for the rocket ship? Oh, have I still got my sound turned down? Oh no, there they are. To Jupiter! So what's Jupiter gonna give me? Just more bosses to fight, I'm guessing? Because I need to get to Neptune for the zinc, or I need to upgrade my void miner. But I need to do both. Because I think we need to get to this tier 7 is the last component that we require for the outer spaces. We're going to skip the asteroid belt for now. I don't really feel like I have a need to go to the asteroid belt. There's a lot of Deshin stuff there though, so maybe it's worth doing. Because I think we can go to asteroid. Yeah, asteroids is tier 3. We're going to go to Jupiter. Tier 4. Corrosive atmosphere, true. Pressure level 2. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. Preparing for entry. Hold space to slow down your rocket. Because you don't want to crash. Very low radiation consume. Okay. That's a pretty little map that's filling in the top corner there. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. There's the ground. Ground? This world ain't safe. Okay, cool. Take our lander. Let's set up a... It's very noisy in this dimension. Okay, down to Jupiter. So we'll put home there. And we will put Jupiter there, and now we can jump between the two. Cool. Let's claim this chunk so we don't have things blowing up on us. This is a very noisy dimension. And let's grab our dungeon locator and go collect us some loots. Oh, lag. World gen lag. Should I just go over it? It thinks it's right below us. I don't see... Oh, there. There. I should grab my torches. There are a lot of bombs. Endermen are noisy, man. Oh, creeper. Let's turn sounds down a little bit, because between thunderstorms and endermen, there's a lot going on in this dimension. Rare bite evolved. Quicksand bulk wall blast off. Just stop with the mobs. Oh, there are a lot of mobs. I need a weapon that is able to break things. So many mobs trying to get to me. Hello, creepers. This planet is very loud. I've turned it down. Do I need to turn it down more? I maybe didn't turn it down even more. Send some of this stuff back to the overworld. Let's not send our rocket ship. Okay. I need more torches. I need the records for... Wow, this is a... I need the records for one of the things we need to craft. Needs chunks of records, so this is good that we're getting all these. Wow, this is quite the dungeon they've got here. Infinity crystals, yeah. Here we go. Boss time. Let's empty our inventory first. I don't remember what the Jupiter boss is. I don't remember what the Jupiter boss is. Oh, it's the giant bat. You want to knock his balls back at him. It does a lot more damage than you can do, but... my laser's a little bit OP, so that fight's over. Give me your key. Please and thank you. Do we get... Tier 5 work rocket. Nice. Okay. Slash home. Because my goodness, that's a noisy planet. Okay. Oops, I need those close set back. And then this goes in a compressor to give us our tier 5 pattern. You go select 0. Beautiful. Tier 5s. So then we need What are these called? Access card. Access. So the access cards, tier 7 is required for the creative tank, or for all the creative items, right? Tier 8 goes into making the tier 8 rocket. Tier 9's the tier 9 rocket. Tier 10's tier 10 rocket. So yeah, okay. So we just got tier 5. Oh, so this makes our solar panel infinity. Holy moly, look at that recipe. 16 million RF a tick from a solar panel? Holy moly. But we need to make heavy duty tier 5 plates. Oh yeah, and this requires 2 neutronium solar panels, Cat. Among other things. It's 8 infinity plates. So that's 8 infinity ingots. Plus 2 awakened cores. Yeah, we're a long ways off that recipe. Heavy duty plates. Compressed palladium. Niob. Okay, so that doesn't even need... Because I've got... No, that's not happening this way. That's not happening for some time. I've got palladium from Tinkers. Okay. So let's grab compressed palladium and put that in the 2000. Compressed palladium. Oh, I already know how to craft it? Too easy. Okay, so heavy 5. Heavy 5. Teach you this recipe. You go in here. So now the thing is, there's no quests for this stuff, right? This is the end of the rocket quests, which seems a little strange, honestly. Oh, did my Wyvern solar panel finish? Sure did finish. Let's go place that up on the roof. This side. $65,000 RF tick. Beautiful. Another 2 quests to give Infinity Catalyst rewards. Oops, what am I doing? What do you mean? Oh, as in just in general? Yeah. Okay. Folks, I need to do a washroom. I'll be back in a minute. Shaking the whole table there. Okay. Do you need those other two? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, the other ones I think were, yeah, the compressor, which I still need the obsidian for. I don't know what the other quest was though, Kat. What was the other one that gave you an infinity? Right, so DDSS is a rough pack, Juniper. It's a rough pack. Oh, neutronium seeds. Yeah, I don't have enough neutronium for that yet. No, but maybe the neutronium ingots? Yeah. Yeah, we're a ways off being able to do that yet. Draconium block. Let's put that in the wall. Okay, so on the space front, right? So that is the end of the space quest line. But like I said, to do the creative items, which we do want, we need to get to at least tier 7. Creative tank. Now that one I'm not too worried about. This one, I need 2 for this. So I need 4 access tier 7. So yeah, so we need to keep going. Oh, scene change. Sorry. Good call. Brain not working. Yeah, access card tier 7. This is how far we have to go. So we need 2 for each creative vending upgrade. So we need at least 4 of these. So we need to get at least 1. Plus then you've got the creative tank. So that's 5. I'm not too worried about the dank null. I don't really care about the block exchanger. Creative gas tank could be nice. So that's 6. And then the rocket ship is 7. So yeah, so I need to get at least to the tier 7 planet. Or the tier 6 planet, because we just got the tier 5 access card from tier 4. So we need to make tier 5. So let's make that happen. Ooh, the game does not like that craft. Actually, while I'm here, did those entangleopers finish crafting? They have not. What are they waiting on? Circuits. Circuits for days. No tungsten ingots. Okay, let's stop processing all this carbon. My friend, you have done your job. I have much carbon now, right? Much carbon, yes. Okay. Yeah. Let's go fix up our void miners that we're having problems with power. I don't know why this line is... Oh, this line isn't out of power anymore. This line was out of power before. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, you're right. But I also need to then upgrade it with the coils and stuff, which I just can't be bothered with right now, to be honest. I'm terrible, I know. No, there's... Sometimes you just want to explore, right? Come on. Go faster, entangleopers. What are you crafting? Is it control circuits? Is that what I'm waiting on? I guess it's control circuit, right? I don't know which one of these is it super glue? It might be silicone actually. It's control circuit. No. What are you stuck on? What did I have such a... I had a titanium dust backup. Let's do that. Let it craft those two. Yeah, I need to do separate blast furnace interfaces for the auto crafts so they don't block up the actual crafting. Making tungsten steel. Probably put some upgrades in that so that runs faster, eh? There we go. I mean, this will be finished by the time that's done, but that's not the point. Oh, it's so slow. Okay. Okay, so tier 5. So we're gonna need to make tier 5 thermal cloth because we need this to go to Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and Eris. Compressed magnesium. Magnesium. Oh, I can just do it with normal magnesium? Sweet. Okay, do we already have magnesium in the system? Doesn't look like I do. No. Okay, so let's teach you how to make magnesium. Compressed magnesium. Here, and we'll take that recipe, please. Glad I don't have to mine magnesium on another planet, because that would just slow us down. And then tier 5. Let's teach you red gems and Jupiter surface rock. Cool. Jupiter red gems. Yep. Okay. We need to go back to Jupiter. Or red gem. Okay. Let's go do some mining. Let's grab a... Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, Naga, I haven't left the house in 11 months. Everything's been delivered. Like everything. I haven't been to a supermarket. I haven't been to a pharmacy. I haven't been to a corner store. Haven't even gone and got coffee. It all gets delivered. Not great, you know, but at the same time, it's been convenient. That is one advantage of living in North America. A lot of stuff was already delivered, but it has certainly made things that were harder to find easier. That's a storm. That's a storm. We need another weather bottle. Ah. Dark gem. Last bottle. Thunder. I've got Terra. I just... Because I don't need a lot of these, I've just been going and grabbing them whenever I hear a thunderstorm. Is it still thunder? That was a thunderstorm. Yeah, I want the storm. I need the storm for the... Oops. I need the storm for the... I think that was the storm? Yeah, there we go. I need the storm for the to finish the dark black magic quests. Because for... this guy, I need like a butt-ton of lightning reagents. And the easiest way to trigger this is with the lightning... these guys. The lightning grenades, which requires 1. So I've probably got enough now, because I've now got enough for 16. And I do have the weather manipulator thing. So I could create them myself. But, you know, it's part of the fun is collecting them when they become available. And not throwing this in my house. Okay, so yeah, we need to go back to Jupiter. So I want to get a... Do I want a builder? I feel like I want to go grab... Yeah, I think I want a builder. Builder. Ooh, what do I not have for that? Oh, evil infused powder, that's fine. Please make me all the evil infused powder. I should really... This is another thing that I should at some point set up to like autocraft if there's less than, I don't know, a stack of evil infused powder to export into here. Just so we've always got some in stock. Because I only ever need a few at a time. So I generally do them in batches like this. But then of course it jams up this machine for... I guess now it's the only thing on here is moon turf dust. Okay. I could also set up some auto crafting for it, but it's a chance to return, so... Always make environmental... and bring it to Jupiter. Oh, does that work? So is the... I don't... Is that... Oh, sorry. But I think that accumulator is disabled. I don't see it. Yeah. The RF dimension accumulators are disabled. Oh, the Evilcraft one. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about these absorber ones. Yeah. I've got that. I don't know how this works. I assume it needs blood. Tanks with blood required at... Oh, it needs blood like all around it. Oh, and it leaves a weird thing. Tanks with blood required in like 1, 2, 3... Oh, I guess all the dark markers, these. Ah. Interesting. No, you can pick this one up. You can pick this one up. You just can't pick up the other one. This is the one I crafted. This is the one I crafted for the quest. But yeah, I'm not sure if the lightning on Jupiter is classified as thunderstorm or if it is just an environmental effect of that planet. So we should make our builder. Can we get a quarry card? Silk quarry? Yeah, this is not gonna... Rune of Earth and a Solarian pickaxe head. Worth doing. Let's grab bones. Tin. Bog. And inferium coal. And then I need living rock. And mana steel and mana powder. Okay. Let's go make another earth rune. Which direction are we going? This one. All of these bits. Need the wand. Okay. And then I need some solarium. I need 6. I think it's 6 for the pickaxe head. Pickaxe 6. Yeah, 6. That can's empty. I guess I should drink some water. This is such a slow process. Okay. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. There we go. Oh, I put in whatevs. Whatevs, man. Oh man, I really miss the smart filters for Tinkers, the add-ons with the melters and the smart filters. They're so nice for automating this stuff. I guess I could still do it with this, but like it's just such a hassle with the big multi-block. Why? Why you gotta be rude like that? Another 4. Knew that was gonna happen, but it's okay. It takes so long. Yeah, Solarium takes so long to melt and then so long to cool. Like, it's redonkulous. While that's happening, let's grab ourselves some diamond tools that I can repair. Or not. There we go. Diamond. Do I not have any diamond shovels that are not already enchanted? Rude. I guess we'll grab a book and we'll get the enchant off this guy. We'll repair this pickaxe so we can use it. All the things that require the things. Really should use my blood chest for this stuff. It'd be faster. Okay. Come on. Finish so I can replace you. Oh my goodness, these take so long to melt, to cool down. Okay. Perfect. So let's build our silk quarry card, please. And we've got our builder. We want a filter. One of these. Entangloper. Place those other ones down in the basement while we're at it. I need an ender chest. And that's it. Obama likes pineapples. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Love the name. Pineapples are pretty good. Okay, there's our filter. Just waiting on our silk touch and our ender chest. That's gonna take a hot second. So while that's happening, I will go hook up those entangleopers on our void miners. Okay, boom. Power set. Power all sides set to output. Auto eject on. Take this line down. Same over these ones. Power set. All sides eject and on. Makes things run just a little bit more efficiently. Same on this one. And I could definitely use ender chests versus these, but you know, it's fine. Set power, power all sides, eject on, beautiful. Okay. So, did we get our silk touch card? We did. And we got a filter, and I just need the ender chest, which is also done. Okay, let's head back to Jupiter. Still got my armor on. Still got plenty of air. Boom. So, what we need to do is we need to find some red gems, and we need to find some... This is a dangerous place to be, folks. Need you just no worries. I need some red gems and I need the surface rock. I think I just mined the surface rock myself, so I just need to find some red gems. Which I could probably just dig down for, to be perfectly honest. I don't want to go into lava, though. That's the only thing. All this is surface rock? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, that's Jupiter stone. Okay. Jupiter nickel. Okay. I guess I could just harvest all the ores rather than add a filter. Whoop, that's lava. What is that? That's not lava. That's moving real fast. Ow, it hurts. Or maybe it is lava. Maybe it just is like... This is a cool cave. That's chicken. Or palladium ore? Yeah, let's get that. Let's set filters. So I need silk touchy touch. Jupiter palladium. Very dark, I know, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can find some red crystals. I think they're quite low in the world. Like, diamonds and stuff. What Y level are we at? Very hard to see. We are at... Y6. Oh, I'm very low. Wish I could vein mine. Just need some red crystals. I should probably check where they spawn. Red crystals. Red... Ore? Maybe I said Jupiter. Jupiter red gem. Yeah, okay, no, I was right. It's like right down here where I am. So, let's see if we can find some copper. There it is. Red gem. Okay. Send some stuff back that I don't require on me. We need the surface rock, was the other one we needed, right? The surface rock is for this? Yes. Surface rock and red gems. Cool. Head back up to the surface and we'll set this up. Ow. Everything hurts. This planet's dangerous, folks. Lightning and thunder. Very, very frightening. Okay. This is the chunk that we have claimed, so let's go builder. I did not bring a lever with me, so rip. Let's configure this filter to be that, and palladium, and surface rock. Ordic matching on. Ordic matching off. I think I want these things turned on, and this is the whitelist. I think this is what we want. I think that's what I want. Okay, so you filter go there, you go there. Let's set this to be 512 by... What Y level are we on? Oops. We are on Y72. Let's go to like 80. 512. Is that a good idea? Maybe that's a terrible idea. just thinking because I'm going to mine the surface as well. For the surface rock. I think that's what I want. Oh, I can preview it? How do I preview it? Oh, support preview mode. No, it says support preview mode disabled. Oh, enabled? I've just crashed the server. Oh no, there we go. So, minus... Yeah. So minus 40 is probably too far down. You know what? That's probably fine, actually. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then we'll just put a little... We'll just put something underneath here so that this doesn't get yoinked. Oops, wrong one. What's the button I want? That one. Okay. So turn off preview. Let's give you power. And then I need a lever, which I didn't bring with me, so make a lever. And we'll just take a crate with us to make sure that we're getting the right stuff first. I think I need to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, so lever. Let's put a crate on top and let's start you up. Jupiter surface rock, that's what we're after. And I could infuse this, make it run faster, more efficient, all that kind of jazz. I want to make sure we get some palladium and some palladium and the red gems. Maybe. Okay, there's palladium. Don't go infuse that. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that filter does work. Let's go infuse this because it's gonna be a whole thing. If I don't. Feather, you can stay there. Yes. Yes. Let's definitely infuse this. Otherwise, regrets will be had. Dimensional shards. Okay. Hang on. Let's put red gems in the wall, Jupiter palladium in the wall, Jupiter surface rock in the wall. Why is that surface rock not? Is that not surface rock? Maybe that was just normal rock. That's fine. What else? Dimensional shards. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Builder, please. Infuse, please. Make this run just a little bit more efficiently. Highly recommend doing this. And to think I was going to skip it. So reduce power consumption and increases speed for infusing it. And you just want to get it to 100%, which is 4 stacks, which is not bad. We've got a fair amount of dimensional shards. Yeah, 12,000 blocks. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sometimes it can be more than 4 stacks if you've got some world lag. I don't know why that is, but like occasionally you'll need a couple of extras. But generally speaking, it's 4 stack. I am impatient. I wonder if the palladium, can I... I can melt that down directly. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm pretty sure I have a stupid amount of palladium already though, anyway. Yeah, I've got a fair amount from the end. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, back to Jupiter. Hook this up. We'll get this auto importing and stuff. Let it start destroying the environment around us. Filter. Beautiful. That's a lot of blocks. Redstone. Go. Okay. That is doing its thing. And yeah, okay. I will put a ender chest there and let it go nuts. Okay, cool. Noisy, noisy planet. Very noisy planet. Okay, so the red gem. What is the best way of processing this bad boy? Oh, just straight up pulverizing it? Sure. I don't have tectonic petroleum, which is fine. So we'll just pulverize it for now. Do this recipe. Yeah, I don't have the basalts though for this. I don't have the basalts to get the essence. I haven't found any yet. Otherwise, yes, I would automate it just like I've got gelid corothium and stuff done. I can make it? Really? Oh, you can make it with pulverized obsidian? Oh, interesting. Then can I make the rods to make the chunks? I can compact it. Oh, okay. So I don't have to go and find the mobs. I could make the seeds myself. Oh, neat. Okay. Add it to the list. For right now, I'm going to just use these ones. I think this will be fine. Oops, pulverizer. I expect we'll get just a few from our little setup we've got happening there. Where is the pulverizer? Down here. Okay, so then... Now can we make the tier 5 pattern? This stuff? You, my friend, go like so. Service rock, red gems. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of red gem. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's a gap in the middle here, I know it. I'm gonna fill this in because I keep missing it here. Give it a second to register the fact that I've added them. Okay, so let's see. Oh, look how much nickel I need. Oh. This is 500 thermal cloth to make this. Jeez. 8,000 string. I need a lot of wool. Okay. 2,000. Holy moly. Look at all the Constantine that we need. Okay. I need Constantine seeds. Can I do that? I can. Why haven't I done that? I have done that. Why am I doing a recipe that requires nickel? Oh, rude. I did not upgrade the recipe. That is what's gone wrong here. Let's get that fixed. Copper and nickel. Nope. Nope. Seeds, my friends. Seeds. Constantine. Thank you very much, Lee. JC, nice, nice, nice. I'm glad work is finished for you for the day. Oh, that was a beheading book. Nice. Okay, so let's try that again without the requiring of 30,000 nickel. That is now craftable. Still, that's 2,000 Constantine. That's a lot of Constantine. Mercury surface rock, 8,000 string. Pretty sure I've got a lot of string. Okay, this is gonna craft for some time. That's the that was the helmet, yeah? Yeah. Then I need the shirt. I need the boots. Nope. Out of Mercury surface rock. Okay. Back to Mercury. Steal some rocks from the surface. I haven't set up a miner on Mercury, so that's why I don't have excess of this stuff. No one interrupting you? Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I get that. Usually I'm my own worst interruption. I'm easily distracted. If that wasn't obvious in the multiple months that many of you have spent with me so far. And when I have to wait for things to happen, it's the worst for me for the distractions, right? So a lot of what I do requires requires things to be built, like as in processes to run, and when I'm waiting for things to build, I'm very easily distracted. So that's a whole thing. So yes, I understand the whole like uninterrupted, no distractions can be incredibly productive. So yeah, totally get it. I guess while I'm here, I should probably move this digital miner and Let it mine another 4 chunks. 6 people on the team. That is a lot of interruptions. You're right. Okay. Let's go this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. This copy and paste 2 is a lie. Is copy and paste? Oh, are you talking about for building gadgets? Yeah, it can't do tile entities. So yeah, it can only do it's got a anchor in it, yeah. It can only do normal entities. So yeah, it is a bit of a lie. He did say that a future release may have tile entity support because the way tile entities have changed in 1.16, it may be possible now, or in 1.15 I think it was that it changed. So yeah, it's one of the wish list items on his list that maybe sometime in the future might become a thing. Okay, did we get enough? Boots and pants. Oops, not 2, just 1. I did not get enough. Oh no. No, I've used up all the Constantine. What the actual? Hey team. Happy Saturday. And I've used up all the string. I need to craft 11,000 more string. This is shenanigans. I had 30,000. Yeah, I had 30,000 essence. And now I've got 0. DC, you have lunch very early on a Saturday. I guess you go out to get lunch, don't you? I realize I'm also almost off the screen. Cool. Cool. So that's a thing. How many Constantine seeds do we have up and running, I guess, is the next question. Very hungry. I mean, I'm always very hungry. I could eat all the time, all day, every day. Constantine. Meteoric iron. Boron. I probably should make some more boron. Aluminum. No, I've got a full row. Full row of Constantine. Okay, cool. Worth checking. Always worth checking. Okay. Sativa. I mean, I could use the nickel. I don't really want to use the nickel. I want to save that for my, for the thingamabobs. You know, the whoosy what's it? The thingamajigs? The extreme singularities. But there's also nickel seeds. I should actually make nickel seeds. That would be a good use of my time. Here, let's do that. I need 36 of these. I don't even have enough for that. Let me go process some manually, because we can. This line got room, this line's got room. Give me all of the nickel. Actually, I didn't check how much I needed. This is not going to be enough, I don't think. That's fine. Yeah, we'll make nickel seeds. That'll help a lot, because we need a lot of nickel in general. It's not going to really help with our problem of needing... Can I put that back in there? I can't. Oh, but that's silver? Oh, I'm processing silver elsewhere. Why am I still processing silver here? That's a terrible idea. I'm doing silver in the big boy. No. Stop outputting silver here. Stop outputting silver here. Because, yeah, I've got silver... Yeah, silver crystals there. Stop with the silver. In fact, I don't even want you to do vanadium. Turn off for a second. Stop. You stop. What do I want this to process? Oh. Should process something. Maybe... Actually, let's go see what the other side's doing, because if the other side is caught up, that's great. If it hasn't, then we probably should do something about that. Have you caught up, or are you still a... No, you're still an awful mess. What is currently making Osram? I'm going to put Tiberium. Cobalt sounds like a good one. Bycium and Palladium. Let's do that. Let's put these four over here. As alternates for processing, and then it can start doing its thing again. Because the silver, like I said, I've already moved that into the main line processing. But this will help. And we can use the palladium and stuff. Yeah, cool. Okay. And this nickel is still going. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Put that stuff away for right now. Put the rocket pad back up. Pretty sure the tier 2 rocket... Does rocket 5 needs a tier 2 launch pad? Yeah, okay. Let's put this back up here. Probably need to bring up some more fuel as well at some stage soon. Uh-huh. Sure do. I really should just run some network up here and pump the fuel up to here. Future me's problem. Pretty sure there's enough fuel there to... There probably isn't enough fuel there, actually. Let's put that rocket ship away. Okay, while this is happening, let's get our other components. So we need the nose cone, we need the rocket engine, we need the fins, we need the heavy duty plate tier 5. We need the booster. Okay. Heavy duty plate T5 goes over here. These guys all go in here. In the little gap in the middle of our crafting here. How are we going? Still crafting. My goodness. Oh, it's making a lot of plates. Oh, it's making a lot of plates. Holy moly. Okay, so I should be able to make my 36 of these. And then I need nickel is tier 4. Please and thank you. So much ore processing is required. Like, not ore processing, but like just resources in general, right? So much. 32. Oh, I need 36. Okay. Nickel. What am I short on? Oh, I'm short on superior. Yes. Yep. Done that more than once. That is the one thing I want to upgrade to the next tier of the draconic helmet so I can get my night vision back. Because yeah, the night vision on my dragon helm was nice. At mystical seed. Nickel, where are you, Nickel? Nickel is next to the Constantine. Okay, Nickel, Constantine, Electrum, Infar. Which I think was over here. Steel, Constantine, graphite, steel. Graphite, steel, nickel, Constantine. Nickel. I need a watering can so I can get some essence so I can put it in the wall. Okay. Steel, Constantine, nickel, and get some upgrades so that things all work correctly. Should make some more void upgrades by the look of it. One stack of those. Void, emerald, beautiful. Now bring me all of the Constantine. Nickel, sorry. Oh man. Oh, I was probably voiding that. Dang. Like I'm definitely voiding materials here, folks. Ugh. I need to go through all of this and upgrade things. Anything else in the 40,000 range? Yep, that's a thing. There's definitely a thing. Yeah, I'm probably voiding actually a lot of resources, folks. This is sad. Let's not void important resources. Dragon style, yeah. I'm a big fan of the dragon armor. I think the dragon armor looks cool. I think it looks very cool. But yeah, I need... yeah, we need to definitely spend some time. Yeah, you gotta go exploring for the dragons. How many we... I mean, I don't get a lot of hearts because I mostly take their blood for the dragon steel. But I mean, yeah, I've got a few. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 so far. That's not bad. $18's not bad. One problem with making 64 is it's going to make all the parts for it. You wish the dragons were in chroma? I mean, I can put them in if you really want, Potok. I'm sure that won't cause any problems at all. I actually do like the dragons as well. And I've noticed in this mod pack, the ice and fire mobs are not broken like they are in MCE. So I have been enjoying them more, right? Because in MCE, the mobs just have so much freaking health that like it's not practical, right? But the mobs that I've fought in this pack have just been normal health, so it seems like they're not broken. Because in MCE, with like skeleton dudes that had like 20,000 health or whatever it was, stupidly, or 2,000 health or whatever it was, stupid like that, it was just like, man, give me a break. Like, you spawn before I can kill the previous ones. It becomes impossible. I still haven't found any ice biomes for the graveyard keeper and the dungeons that they spawn. So that's a thing that at some point in the future we'll want to find. Okay. I mean, I'm still definitely voiding stuff, but diamonds, emeralds. Did reset the part and get lucky? I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay. Like, I'm voiding titanium, folks. We're voiding titanium. Rip the titanium. It's probably with Kirby, that's right. I'm voiding a lot of things here, Kat. It's like, you know, it's a thing. It's totally fine. Actually, not as much as I was expecting. Yeah, I'm not avoiding as much as I was expecting. But that is funny that I was avoiding titanium. But we've got so much titanium. It's fine. I know I keep saying it's fine. It's really fine. I'll just put these last 2 upgrades in here and then we'll get on with our lives. Okay. Okay. It ain't fine. In 30 minutes, use all your titanium. Yeah, I've got a lot of titanium. I'm not... Like, I've got 3,500, plus I've got 100,000 essence. I'm okay for titanium right now. It's okay that we're avoiding it. Okay, so... Yeah, we got heaps of... Not as much as you thought. You know, yeah, it's not as much as I thought, but it's still a lot. And I do need singularities. Oh, I need singularities to make the tier 10 plates. Woof! That's an expensive block. 2 vibratanium, 2 adamant blocks, and a titanium singularity to make tier 10. Compressed dark iron, heavy duty tier. That's an expensive craft right there, Kariana. For the tier 10 plates. Mamma mia. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize this. I thought the singularities were only used in this. I didn't realize some of these singularities were also used in other things. That's an interesting one. You don't have to go there. I mean, sure, you don't have to go there. But I mean, technically some of these creative items that I'm getting the tier 7 things for, I don't have to do either. I still want to. Oh, the Void Orb monies use it as well. Tier 6. Mithril Singularities. Yeah. What's the tier 5? Glowstone Singularities? Oh, no, that needs to compress obsidian. I'm not going to do that upgrade until I've got the 5x for the compressor, so I can unlock that one. How are we going with that, by the way? Obsidian, because I added... I'm not avoiding... I'm voiding obsidian. Frick off! I have to be, because that number hasn't gone up. Where's the obsidian? Oops. Okay, why is that number not going up? Don't I have, like, a whole lot of obsidian? I do. Oh, maybe it is going up. It's just... It was just at a really rounded number. Yeah, it is going up. It is going up. Oh yeah, no, it's still going. Okay, cool. I'm not voiding it. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, I need 58,000 obsidian to make the last... what are we doing? To make the last 5x. So I still have a ways to go. Because I think I can make another 20,000 with what we've got. Yeah. So between the resource miner and the obsidian essence, I think we worked out that we needed that much. Because I can't even... This doesn't let me do this because it freaks out. I'm trying to work out what the recipe is. So... That's fine though. I'm pretty sure we mathed it out to be 58,000. But hey, it's a process. It's all a process. Hey Red, happy Saturday, my friend. How you doing? You may have said hi and I missed it, or Twitch may have been bad. you know, both of these things are possible. There's a lot going on in my head, so sometimes I miss things. Okay. The helmet's done. I was like 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, no, Twitch has been bad then. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. See if we can make pants. I'm missing some Jupiter surface rock. And still a lot of Constantine. I may have voided that too. Correct. Yes, it's correct. No, I'm definitely not voiding the obsidian. Because the obsidian, I've got like all of the upgrades on. Obsidian. Oh no, he's high. Well, that's possible. Obsidian, we should have like full upgrades, right? Yeah. This can hold a stupidly large number. 10,000 stacks. So yeah, we're not gonna get there anytime soon. Okay, so I'm surprised I'm not getting more Jupiter surface rock. Oh, Jupiter subsurface rock. Am I mining subsurface rock, not surface rock? RIP! Stop. How did no one pick that up? Press to restart. Start. Is that working? It's a little bit confusing because why am I getting Jupiter gravel? Jupiter. Only mod must match. That's probably not what I want. Oh, I shouldn't have reset that. It's fine. We'll just wait a second. I don't want it to void. I don't want it to mine like everything. I just want it to mine the surface rock. Wrong rocks indeed. Oh, now I want a chicken sandwich. What am I going to have for supper, folks? Because it was payday yesterday. And damn it, I'm getting takeaway. What should I eat for supper? Oh man. Also, the server is having a fit. The ticks are skipping like nobody's business. Okay, let's see if we get surface rock now. It goes to the next chunk. No? Surface rock? Surface rock? Ooh, tacos. Tacos sounds like a good idea too. Yeah, but when it says skip, like normally it's like skipping 20 ticks and stuff like that on occasion, but when you get the skipping 370 ticks, that's when it's like, yeah, something's jammed up. Gonna have leftover pizza. Leftover pizza's good. I'm a big fan of leftover pizza. The one thing that I like about ordering pizza is there's always leftovers, right? So like it covers you for a few meals. See, I don't feel I'm getting anything with the mod match off. Although it has already done the red rock and stuff. I mean, I can just go mine some surface rock, but that's not the point. The machine's meant to do it for me. Oh, they are. They're slightly different. I don't need a lot of this stuff, but... yeah, I usually eat 2, maybe 3 slices of pizza. Because you don't really need more than that. I mean, you can definitely eat more than that. I mean, was it the other week? I ate a whole pizza. Like, the whole pizza. I was so incredibly hungry, you don't even know. The entire pizza went poof, and it was gone. Oh yeah, and I also don't get, like, the big pizza. I get, like, like, just the, I don't know, medium-sized pizza. I feel like this is not working. Whitelist, damage, and MBT. Oh, there it is. It is working. Okay, cool. And it's not doing the gravel anymore. That's what we want. Yeah, I normally get medium. The large is like a really big pizza. At least here it's a really big pizza. And that's like... I don't know what this medium thing is. I can't get a small pizza because small pizzas are tiny and like you will eat the entire pizza and it costs almost as much as a medium-sized pizza, which will give you at least 2 meals out of, if not 3, depending on how hungry you are. Family size, yeah. So the large pizzas are like this big. It's like, it's huge, and like 2 slices of that would be too much. Yeah, I usually get mozzarella sticks. That's my kind of go-to sneaky sneak with that. Okay, can I make the pants now? No. I just need a lot of concertine. Largest or you get robbed. Yeah, and so that's the thing as well. Like, it's way more cost effective to buy a dirty great big pizza. But like just one large pizza, because those go to 8 slices, not just 6. Like I couldn't eat that. That would, no, that's, I mean, I could eat that. Let's be real. I could definitely eat that. Yeah, our medium-sized pizzas go to 6 slices. A small pizza goes 4 slices. Just because, like, this makes sense for the size, right? But yeah, the large is 8 slices. So that would do me at least 4 meals. Right? So that's shenanigans. Can I make some more? Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. So we're having a resource bottleneck, which is to be expected at this part of the pack. This is okay. So this is actually, there's a couple of things to think about. One of the things that I'm a little bit worried about the end game of this pack is it's just going to be a lot of waiting and scaling up of stuff we've already done. And that could get onerous for people. So I'm a little bit wary of that because I haven't even started crafting singularities yet. And like, we need to collect all the resources for that. But at the same time, like, that's part of this mod pack. So I'm just wondering, like, where do we call this pack finished? And I'm not saying that we're finished because we've still got some ways to go. But like, at what point do we say, like, okay, we've done all the quests, we're finished? or we've done all the quests and we created one of each creative item. Like, does that count as finished? Like, because going to I don't have to go to the 10th planet. I only have to go as far as the 7th planet to get the creative items. I kind of feel like that's where I call the pack finished. Is like once you get the creative tanks, the creative vending upgrades, the creative flux capacitor and RF generation, and all the quests, I think that's where I call the pack finished. Even if there aren't quests for those creative items. There might be quests for those creative items, I don't know. We have all the check marks, not including Wild Hunt. Yeah, Wild Hunt I've actually been working on. I just have to find Captain Jack. I need to go find some of these guys and we have to go back to the Twilight. Twilight's not hard. We could do that like in a few hours to finish off those ones. This one has been hard because I haven't found any of these guys spawning. I've only found them in villages. So we don't have that one yet. And I haven't found these skeletons anywhere. Yeah, I've been hanging out in savannas. I just haven't been lucky with spawns. That's all. And you got to kill 10. But yeah, and I haven't found a skeleton. You get more creative quests? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I wasn't sure if... Because on the creative front, I want to do the vending upgrades. We're definitely going to do this. We're going to do 2 of this. I don't know. There's no power cell. I want to do the mana pool. I want to do the flux capacitor. I don't really care about the dank null. I mean, we can do it, but that's not something I need to do. We'll do this one only because it's a quest. There is the... No, creative compressor isn't enabled. The creative mill, we could do that one. The GP, where's the creative power? Creative tank we will need to do. Creative energy cube. Is this the recipe? Yeah, creative energy cube is the recipe as well. So we'll do that. The mill is a quest? Yeah, the mill was a quest. Yeah, so I don't know if there's like the quests for the creative energy cube and stuff. But I feel like... Oh, there's no creative essence in this pack? Cool. I feel like we should probably do those. But yeah, not all creative items, yeah. We'll definitely do the creative vending upgrade. We'll definitely do power, gas, and creative tank, and mana. And then probably, I think the flux capacitor makes sense. The dank null, I don't really care about. And we'll have infinite resources once we make the 2 vending upgrades anyway, so... Yeah. And we'll do the dragon mill and the mill just because those are quests. But I think that's kind of where I'll call the pack finished, right? Is like once we get all the check marks and we do those creative items. So we're getting pretty close, but most of what's left is going to be collecting resources. And I am very aware that, yeah, exactly. So I don't want to just spend the next 4 months like processing iron, right? So, and that's why one of the things I want to look at is the RF dimensions to see if we can kind of cheese some of that grind a little bit. Yeah, that might be Katiana. Yeah. No, I don't know, Katiana. I think you're going leaps and bounds. So, Utterance was the last one. Cheese it up. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, because I don't think RF Dimensions is going to be a simple process because you've got to find the dimensions, and I'm sure there are some power tweaks that they cost a lot to run them. But it is a little bit cheesy if you can get those perfect dimensions built, especially for the extreme singularities and stuff. The bees is definitely one I want to go back to, but that's like a lot of just breeding, and it's a lot of repeating the exact same process, waiting some time, repeat the exact same process. So I do want to keep this interesting. I guess that's the bigger point I'm trying to make here is at some point in the probably not too distant future, this is going to get very repetitive. And at that point, we might kind of, I don't know. Maybe we'll cut it back down to one stream and we'll do 2 on Chromatech or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I've got all the Gendustry stuff set up. It's all good to go, but it's still a process to breed up the bees. We've got this whole area over here set up. And it's just now a matter of going through and breeding up all the bees. That time. And we've actually remake something in the bay. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing is like part of it is like, so how do we maximize our returns? And make sure that we're being efficient with what we're doing as well, right? So given that we have like an immediate need for constant time, I feel like it might be worth trying to do something to see if we can OP some seeds around that. See how quickly we can get this happening. So let's do this. Let's see. No worries, Red. You catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, I mean, that's true. There's definitely not... Did I just make 1 or did I make 64? I just made 1, didn't I? Yeah. There's definitely not... I mean, overall, the base runs relatively efficiently. Like we're using boosting mixture for all of our recipes. We're not getting as much boosting mixture as we can because we can't make acrylic acid because the propylene recipe's busted. Generally speaking, I could scale up machines so that they run faster. All the main plates and stuff I've got running down here. But they all run a lot faster than with the pulverizers and compressors and stuff. So there is definitely a lot that's been done. There's probably still a lot I could do. Some of it I don't want to do. You know, that's the thing as well. And that's the thing as well, yeah. See, I could leave the server running the entire week rather than just have it running while I'm playing. I'm sure that wouldn't cause any problems. I don't think it would cause any problems. Because like most of the systems have overflows, protection. I would need to go through and like make sure that I've got storage upgrades in all of the important stuff. And that would be a process. Yeah, turn off the mob farm, that's true, just in case. Which actually reminds me, have we used up all the will? Is all the will busted? All the will's definitely busted because there's a freaking chicken there. And that means you're busted. I hate this so much. I don't have my super armor on. Oh no, I turned it off. Because I was mad at it. Right, yeah, that's cool. Check every day. Yeah. I mean, so like there are definitely things we could do to improve processing and stuff. But yeah, part of it as well is like, well, how do I want to play this? Like at what point do we say, yeah, we've done all the things? You know? Slime seed. Guys, well, yeah, it does. No, don't need to pick it up and store it. The only problem is the way this, because of what I found is the chicken jockey, and I probably could do this with a different mob, but the chicken jockey, zombies, if the zombie gets knocked off the chicken, seriously, ninja mobs can SMD. I need to put my better armor back on. Let's... Okay. Yeah, if the zombie guys get knocked off, if I change that out for skeletons, because the skeleton babies don't spawn on chickens, right? Right? I don't think I've ever seen skeleton babies spawn on chickens. Maybe we should do that. Let's swap this out for chickens, for skeletons. Because he's not there. That zombie doesn't exist. He's just jamming the system, which makes the will get used rather than what it's meant to do. In fact, let's make it 2. We'll go get a skeleton. Pedestals mechanic uses. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about. It's something to do with because the chickens are not normal chickens. It's the weird roosters from Animalia. And when they get dismounted from the chicken, they become invulnerable. Like, he's not there. But at the same time, this won't spawn any mobs because it thinks there's a mob in that spot. Which is painful, but you know, it is what it is. And then I can pick him up. No, I can't. I can't pick him up. Maybe he's not actually there. Is he not actually there? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I watched it happen once, and it was the specific thing was the chicken didn't die, but the zombie was knocked off, and then I couldn't hit him anymore. Anyways, Protox, you have a great afternoon. Enjoy some shopping. Hopefully you get some lunch while you're out and stuff as well, because that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Yeah, yeah, Animalia is terrible. Terrible. But there's no like normal cow spawns in this world or anything, which is really annoying. Yeah, Animalia, it's a really fun mod, and there's some really cool stuff that happens with it. And I do quite like the breeding mechanics and stuff with them. And the whole idea of like keeping the animals happy and that kind of stuff. I think that's really neat, but it's like busted. So yeah, that's a whole thing. Let's change this out for see, he's there. And now he's not there. See, he's disappeared, but he hasn't disappeared. And so that guy was breaking this. Anyway, let's see if we can get... Or is there another mob that I could spawn? I mean, I could do like cows or something. We could do a passive mob instead. Oh yeah, there's plenty of already exist UUIDs. I normally is skeletons though. Whenever you have a whenever you have a Curseth mob farm, you get a lot of that stuff happening. But yeah, no, there's always stuff there. I need something smaller. Oh, there's a mob to fix this? What? Ooh. What is this mod to fix the problem that I'm describing? Like specifically the DEUF mod. DEFU mod mine. No, not drug. DEUF. Duplicate entity or exists. Now the message can occur quite a old world. It's no fix currently, even though the bug is this bug trackers. Drag installed for your world initial. So what does it do? I don't know. Does it, from the sounds of it, it just prevents the spam. Oh, I see. Okay, I might look into that. Because if that, especially if that fixes that particular bug, that'd be nice. Because that is a sticking point. But if I can just find a chicken, not a chicken, like a pig or something, or a sheep. Do not want horses. They make terrible noises when they die. Something passive that doesn't get ninja prefixes would be nice. Oh, no, I was to say creepers would work, but no, they can still get weird things. Also, I've killed off a lot of the mobs because of lag reasons, so I have to go find chunks that... Sheep? Sheep could work. Let's see if sheep work. You don't exist. Okay, let's see if sheep work here. Sheep, turn you on. Interesting. Okay, passive mobs. Hang on, Katiana, did you find that the pigs work? Because Animalia ones don't. That's just wastes an hour. I hadn't tried it. I wonder if... Because it would make sense if only mobs work, right? Because if it also passive mobs... That's a bit cheesy. That is a bit cheesy. Be free. Are we still getting nickel here? We are still getting nickel here. I'm pretty sure that skeletons don't... Actually... What if I do something like... No, blaze is a bad idea. But I could grab... Let's grab something that'll give us something useful. If I grab a wither skeleton... then we'll get more wither heads. And those guys won't spawn on chickens, right? They can't spawn on chickens. I don't think they can. As there's a chicken right there. Not seeing any with the skeleton skulls. There he is. Let's tank you. So, I'm not sure, because the whole point of the will is that it's like it's the angry mob, right? So I don't know if it works with. I need to make this one block taller for a wither skeleton. I don't know if it works with passive mobs for that reason, right? But that at least will, because those guys won't spawn on chickens, so this probably won't get jammed up again, right? This is my hope. I click on the mechanical user, but use a little bit of will, but then it gets a whole lot of will when it gets the kill. So 670. $676. I mean, it's not going up quick. That's the other advantage of using a mob that has less health. About 85. Yeah, it's going up. And this will give us extra wither skeleton skulls. So that's not a bad thing. Just need to pull out all this stuff that got jammed up. So what do we need the will for? Okay, so there's 2 quests that require the will. Let's leave that running now. Let's get rid of all this junk. The first quest is this one. The Earth Talisman. No, not this one. This one, the Ascend. The Divinity Reagent requires a full Grand Tartaric gem. It's going to use up 16,384 will. So you have to have a Grand Tartaric gem that is full for that, which I've already got one of those. And that's for the Divinity Reagent. And then the other one is for the Sigil of Haste. The Haste Reagent requires 1,400 will. And I need to make 4 of them. So I need another like 6,000 odd will to make the 4 haste reagents for the Sigil of Haste. So for those 2 quests, you need a lot. And for both of them, this one you only need the greater, because that can hold, I think it's like 4,000 will. Maybe it's, yeah, 4,000 will for the greater. But for that other one, you need the grand one. But the grand is just, the upgrade for that's just a nether star. And 4,000 will. So, I mean, you also need a lot of will to get the upgrades for the gems. So, yeah, you could do that as well. Yeah, you could absolutely do it with growing them. I've tried automating that in the past and didn't have like heaps of luck. This has always been pretty reliable, farming mobs for will. So yeah, I don't know. Ooh, something's overflowing. Yep, something's overflowing. I wonder what it is. Hello? What just happened there? Did I not take it out? I didn't take it out. What is overflowing? Obsidian and electrotine ore and xenon and oakwood planks and mercury dust and sulfur and carbon dust. Really? Let's get upgrades on all these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get at least 12 to begin with. 7. That's another 2. That's nice. Even when I take out like the main buffer for my system, it still can craft all the things because everything's kind of a little bit separated. Oh, 8 to the electrician as well. Genetics labware is having conniptions. That's fine. Waiting for mana steel. Speaking of food, it's lunchtime. It's 1 o'clock, folks. Okay, let me put this back in the system. We'll let these upgrades run. While that's happening, I'm gonna go grab some food. And we'll be back in like 15 minutes, give or take. Get some food in my belly. And it's probably not even gonna be 15 minutes. It'll probably be less time than that. Maybe 10 minutes. We'll see. I'm gonna grab some food, then we will jump back in, and I'm gonna I want to see how quickly I can get seeds processing, and or look at void mining upgrades to process ores quicker. Or to get ores to process quicker. Those are the 2 things I'm thinking like we should maybe look at. But after food, because I'm hungry and my brain's starting to stop working. And we'll come back with more caffeine. Okay, talk to you in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Sweet, sweet caffeine. Thank you, JC. Thank you, thank you. So, let's just deal with this real quick. And by real quick, I mean as soon as I can find these items in the walls. Xenon. Two upgrades for you. Obsidian. Hello. Two upgrades for you. Mercury dust. Thank you, Naga. Appreciate that. Mercury dust. You. Sulfur. Sulfur is probably actually early game, yeah. Resonating redstone, yeah. Oak wood planks. Really? Why was that overflowing? And electrotine. What have I missed? I made too many? Electrotine. I don't know. That was more recent because that came with the void miner. I feel like that... No, that's probably up actually. It's over here. Yeah. Okay. Xenon, obsidian, mercury, sulfur, resonating carbon, oak wood, and electrotine. I feel like that was it. Put the extra ones in here for now. Okay. Let me jump. Okay. That's, yeah, everything's full. Okay, so let's pull that out. And chuck you up in there for processing. And that will be good. Okay. Let's turn all this back to hidden for our FPSs. It's all of the FPSs. Tier 4 battery is a good starting point for us. There's room for power plant for it. Not enough room for tier 8. Worry about that later. Yeah. Remember to do the tier 3 as well. Because the rest for the quest. Okay, so. Oh yeah, we did that with nice. Yeah, so that's clearing out real fast from the overflow. It should be down to like about 20% when it finishes. This first one will be at about 20% full, maybe 25%. We've definitely got a selection of shenanigans in our storage system. That is for sure. Okay, so... yeah, what I was talking about was... by the way, I tried to make more Awakened Draconium. No, I don't. I hopefully need more Supremum still. Back up to 400. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, so I think what I want to try... So our main resource things, mystical agriculture. You can't see mystical agriculture, void miners, bees, and builders connected to either dimensions or whatever, right? There's also the void, not the void miner, the mechanism miner, which is useful, but it has to be moved all the time and doesn't have a huge range. So let's look at these first 4. So what we should do is we should look at what the next upgrade for a void miner is. We should look at how quickly we can make seeds grow and harvest them and process them straight into ingots. And bees is just a whole thing. That's just a waiting game. There's a lot of breeding required and stuff like that. So yeah, I think our first stop should probably be the tier 5 void miner, because that's definitely up on the list. Actually, while we've been doing this, only 516 air, so we must have run out of air. Every time I come up here, I think that's a creeper because of the green. Yeah, we must have run out of air. We sure did. Let's turn this on and hope that things don't blow up. It should stop automatically when that gets to half full. Uses zinc for the technium for ancient dust. Oh. Zinc. How am I currently making technium? It's 43. Zinc and aluminum. I don't know how I'm currently making. I think I've got a stupid amount of technium though. Yeah, I've got 70,000 technium. I'm not too worried about that one. What am I getting technium from? Oh, living dust. No? Yes, living dust. No, crushed fluoride. No? It must be living dust. 70,000 though? It's a very big number. I don't know how I've got so much technium. Something. It doesn't seem right, does it? No, it doesn't. It's either living dust, because I have processed a lot of living dust. Like a lot. Although, no, then I would have a lot of neon as well, because that's a 20% chance on the neon. I'd have a lot of neon, so it mustn't be that. And it mustn't be crushed fluoride. Oh, it could be crushed fluoride. 6% chance. Yeah, it's crushed fluoride. Because that's, I'm getting the argon from the crushed fluoride. And the argon is being used to make the liquid argon, which is being used to make the dark magic essence. So that's where I'm getting that from. So technium, I'm fine with. It's just the neon, which this works. Because I didn't want this to back up, because this was full. And apparently bad things happen. Although, I spent a lot of time in the creative world trying to get this effer working, and nothing seemed to overflow. So maybe the environmental damage is disabled in this mod pack. I'm not 100% sure. But now that I've turned that back on again, that'll start making more neon for me again. And we'll get a nice backlog there. So yeah, so let's do the tier 5 void miner first. Which I've got here. Tier 5. So I need to make 2 iridium singularities. That was the sticking point on this one, right? So iridium, which means I need to process crystals. Because, yeah. I've got the crystals, I don't have the ingots. Okay. Let's not do that way. Let's do this. Nope. Where is... We're getting a lot more nether stars changing out that mob farm for a wither skeleton spawner. It's probably using up a lot of stuff though, now that I think about it. Oh. Sure. We've got a lot of mercury and a lot of carbon. Let's do that. Auto sort is great, except for when it's not. Okay. See, why is it that this doesn't keep up? Because it's auto-exporting. And it's a 5, so why can't it export all 5? It's only processing the OSRAM. This is where having dedicated lines for each crystal makes a lot of sense. It's just a lot of resources to process that way, though. But it would help. The other option is to not chain them like this and to use imports and exports or readers and writers and stuff to move things in stacks, which would be a lot faster. Than what's happening here. Because, yeah, this is going to back up in a second. Because, yeah, that's only pushing out one at a time. If it was pushing out more than one, that would be a lot better. But that doesn't seem to be a thing. It doesn't seem to want to do that. So having mixed lines doesn't make a whole lot of sense because of that. Or at least not chaining them like this. You want some form of interface between them so that you're able to keep up. I have to remember to come back and change this, otherwise it's only going to process iridium. Which is not a bad thing, because we need a lot of iridium, but also, like, yeah. Need to be efficient with our systems. Catch the backlogs, yeah. It's just because of this, because it's only moving one at a time, but then see it moved all of the iridium at once. And I don't fully understand why. Noise Naga, enjoy your walk. Catch you later. Yeah, this is a whole thing. Grab some speed upgrades for our export just to make our lives a little bit faster. Okay. See, that's how you want it to be running. Right? All 5 lines. Going top speed. And if you've only got a single thing in there, they generally run that fast. But when you mix the lines, it gets messy. So ultimately, we're going to want a separate line of these 5 machines for each crystal for processing. Or at least have it set up so that the backlog can be cleared. So yeah, now it's running them all. But yeah, the gases won't be able to keep up. That's the thing, right? But it's working a treat. Look at all this iridium coming in. Yeah, I don't know how my gases are going. That seems to be fine. Hydrogen chloride seems to be okay. Chlorine's keeping up. Hydrogen is keeping up. Yeah, everything's keeping up. I mean, it should. That's the... Like, I've built it to scale for that. But it's only just keeping up, right? These have gas upgrades? They do. And this one have gas upgrades? It does. But yeah, this is how fast it should be running, which it does if it's only processing a single item. If it's processing multiple, it does not. It does not keep up. We'd really go put some upgrades into our iridium draw. I guess we're going to get a lot of iridium now. Nice, nice, nice. That's still emptying. Almost done. Let me just grab 2... Grab 6. Why not? It's all emptied out. Okay, 35. I mean, that's still not bad. It's still not bad. Crystals go back in here for now. Okay. Put that back in there. Yeah, it's not constantly growing, which means I've dealt with the immediate problem that we had. What are our... Let's cancel these so they restart. Cancel that one so it restarts. Cancel that one so it restarts. Sometimes these crafting recipes get jammed up. Not quite sure why, but you know, it's fine. Nothing a little bit of cancel won't clear and rework. I really wish that these crafted faster. I wonder if... See, what I really need is the tick acceleration forestry bee to make the forestry machines go faster. I could make an astral sorcery horologium ritual. It's probably better to do the bees though, because they can scale the bees. Whereas rituals, I need multiple rituals to cover off all the bits of the base. Oh, things and stuff. Okay. Let's get our upgrades. Let's find our iridium before we have a problem. Pretty sure it's just here. Nope, it's not there. Oh no, iridium would have been a little bit later. Yeah, I've already actually got a lot of iridium upgrades there. Chuck that there. Let's do this. to do that. Cool. Okay. Hide all the things again. Oops, not there. Okay, so ancient block and yeah. See, I can't make any more ancient blocks at the moment because I don't have enough supremium. Up to 460. So let's grab. Let's no. We're gonna do the void miner first. Iridium. No, we're not because we've got to wait for the crystals for the iridium ingots to come in so that we've got enough to make the the singularities. So let's not do that one just yet. Let's do our growth crystals. Let's grab some fertile soil. Let's test this. Can I make one? Can. One tier 6 inferiority. This will be our test case. Then we're saying apiaries, bees, sprinklers, and a mechanical user, which requires an iron pick. Really? Oh, that's the thing that's going to get recycled immediately. Right. Let's turn this off for a second. Oh, I gotta... That's the thing I gotta do as well. These need to be repaired. Yeah. Never-ending list of stuff to do. Let's grab some pop graphite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And one of them broke, which sucks. Unbreaking. 3. Please, thank you. Oh. Short one. Okay. Multiple things happening at once. Okay, iron pick. And then mechanical user. Okay, while that's happening, let's make... I see you. So many escaped... Escapees everywhere. So many escapees. Okay, so we'll make some more... Those... We will... Repair... You. And repair you. And enchant you. Yeah, maybe the wither skeletons have a higher chance of getting named mobs. Maybe? I don't know. Yep, we had definitely had a backlog happening, folks. Because we'd broken out electrodes. I wonder if you can get a... I wonder if you can get a, like a redstone signal off this to, like, maybe sound an alarm or turn on a light or something if the electrodes are broken. That'd be interesting. That could be a thing. Let's go to all this stuff. Okay. Mechanical user. So let's see what we can do here. So where am I going to do this? That I've got 64 blocks of pipe. Base. I also want greenhouse glass, which in this mod pack requires a rune of air. Are you kidding me? Rude. Rune of air. I've got one. Okay. Oof. That's a crafting recipe right there, folks. Hardened steel glass? Hardened steel... Wow, that is an expensive recipe. Ooh. That is an expensive recipe. I'm about to make stuff out of plutonium. Nice. What are you making out of plutonium? Okay, I think this is all the things. Are you making ancient dust out of plutonium? Oh, you're out of stuff to make your plutonium. Right. I now understand. I misread. Yeah, that's a problem. What are you using the plutonium for? How am I making plutonium? Oh, yeah, plutonium. Right. Yeah, it's totally a thing. Oh, but you're not getting it from plutonium though, are you? You. Oh no, you are. The cyanide, yeah. How much cyanide do I have left? How much cyanide do I have left? Still got a little bit. Yeah, you're out of that. Yeah. Gotta keep that that uranium reactor running. Okay, let's grab our first iridium singularity. Iridium singularities. What is this shenanigans? Oh wow. Yeah, that's maybe you need a bigger reactor so it burns more fuel? So it runs faster? Okay, that's the first one happening. Greenhouse glass. Okay. This is all the bits to make this seed just fly off the shelf. Where am I going to place this? I think... here could be interesting. Because there isn't really anything... that chunk's clear. Oh no, that's the water wheels. We'll go above that. That'll take up that whole thing. Okay. Because it's got to be high enough that I can get 64 blocks underneath it. Back from errands. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's not really a spot. So maybe... no, that side's all full up. What is all that? Is that... oh, that's the reactor. Right? I think that's the reactor. Nope. I don't know what that is. It's very symmetrical. Oh, it's the Britannia. That's the monopools. That's what that is. Yeah. Okay, so I think if I want to do this, I need to be outside of these chunks. So maybe... What's that chunk look like there? Kind of terrible. Because I've got those there. So maybe going north of the base makes more sense. Because there isn't a lot happening on that side. Definitely feels like the better option. As long as I'm like there. Okay, let's go. So where is my... Before I go placing this stuff. Can you go daytime, please? What we might do is just go completely outside of the base and go up here. Because that should be all completely clear. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I'm going to grab an entangloper to go with me. I don't need power. I actually don't need power. Let's get upgrades. Let's make 4 of these guys to begin with. Because we're not going to be in range of our wireless up there. And we can go the higher tier upgrade if needed. They're just kind of... Oh, I've got 16 of them already. Never mind. We'll take these. Okay, so... So let's explore this idea. Rain, go away. So if we were to build another here. Where are we at? Y98. So let's grab some tools. And for the sake of our experimentation, we will dig here. Let's actually dig with this one. A little bit slower, but I want to have room around to do what we need to do. Mr. Slime, we're busy. Dig it. Get out of the way. That's a ravine. Mr. Spider, we're busy. Dig it. Rude. Kind of surprised that it... Oh. A meteor all the way down here? I mean, I'll take it. But that's surprising. Okay, so... Then we want... Inventory. Inventory. Where are all these shenanigans? Okay, so then what we want is... Oh! I totally put in my growth accelerators. Grab them back again. Go back up there. I'll worry about how I'm going to connect this into the base once I've got it working. If it works. Because if it's not like super OP, then other ways might make more sense. There is a very dark ravine right in the middle here, but that's okay. Okay, so I feel like that is our spot. Y70, that works for me. And if I plant this guy here, still doesn't grow as fast as I would expect it to, but that's okay. Then we give it the other bits. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we will put a mechanical user here. You are... What do I need for harvest? For me, it's just a normal right click. Generic right click. Activate block with item. No, it's Kariana. Enjoy. Get some snacks while you're out, because snacks are great. Everybody loves snacks. I know I especially love snacks. Okay. Obviously, this won't be ideal because this won't tile if we do something like this. But it might still semi-tile. I mean, it's fast. I mean, it is fast. Oops, I don't... I went to try and... We don't have wireless within range. But it's not very fast. Yeah, it's not fast like... Now, hang on. We can put this on, though. Forgot about this one. Blood Moon is rising. Because, you know, we love a good Blood Moon. Block that for a second. Greenhouse glass. It's now dark, so things aren't growing. So I need glowstone. Yeah, I'm kind of mentally comparing it to how fast the kind of mentally comparing it to how fast the nether stars were growing, and how fast how fast Protox's farm was growing. And I don't know. It's definitely nerfed in this pack, right? That is definitely a thing. One of these is still doing sprinkles. Like, it's not blazing fast. Now, I don't know if it'll get faster once these get up to 40 bees, or once they're full of bees. And I could still include the mana, that one, whatever the carnation one was. But like, this isn't even one supremium yet in the time we've been testing. Yeah, exactly, right? Do I have any worms? I don't have any worms. Nice and soft. Let's go grab the carnation. Let's grab another mana pool. Let's borrow. Can I get between there? I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to use me, Mr. Bees. I would like that. Oh, forgot it's a blood moon. There's a lot of badness out here. There is a lot of badness out here. Geronimo! Don't come after me. It's a long way down. Chuck you there. We will chuck you on top. We will connect you guys. And we will put some mana in there. If I can get it in the gap. Oh, in the gap. Or we'll just break that. And we'll try it again. Okay. Really not making a significant difference by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I've got everything going here, right? This is as OP as this can be, basically. I mean, I could do a lot more sprinklers, but like, I got to be aware of like tick lag and stuff as well. So this seems to work better in a like, if there's only one plant, it doesn't seem to be as efficient as it was with the like a big field of plants, because the big field, it was obviously finding more to grow. Whereas this one, maybe not so much. If it's only got the one, it's probably still searching its area. What is the area of effect? I don't have a Botania on me. Do I have it in my bag? I do. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, pretty much the only thing that I don't have happening is Astral Sorcery. And the worm. But I don't think the worm works on the fertile soil. It's super nerfed. Yeah. So with this in mind, I don't think this is the best way to gather resources. I think it's probably going to be more efficient to use void miners. Because, I mean, I could scale this up, but you need a mechanical user for each seed, so you'd have to do it like in rows. Which again, like you could do. And there is an efficiency of planting crops in rows. Everything. So I need... What did we work out yesterday? We worked out we need 42 million of each ingot for all of the extreme singularities we need to make. And this is what I was saying before about, like, there's going to be a point in this pack where I'm just collecting resources. And at that point, I don't know if it makes sense to stream it. But at the same time, like, I still want to be able to finish it on stream. So yeah, so I think our options are void miners and RF tools dimensions. Because this, even like with all of this, it's just not like, it's not instant, right? And that's essentially what we need. Because this is a tier 6 crop that is spawning 6 inferium. If we were talking like iron, it spawns 1 iron. And I need 8 essence to get 2 ingots or 3 ingots or whatever it is. So I don't feel like this is like super amazing. Well, but that's the thing as well. If we can get up to a void or miner tier 6 and it's mining multiple blocks every tick, then maybe we don't need to scale up our ore processing as much. Because we could use less efficient means, right? Because if we're getting, like, say, 60 ores every second, if we're only like 2xing that or whatever, that's still 120 ingots a second. You know? That's like... There's big numbers. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, depending on what machines we use... But, like, we could make an ultimate furnace. And insta-smelt things. There's the draconic chest. That'll smelt and or double or triple depending on what you put in there. So yeah, so I think we've got some options, but this is not as fast as I was expecting it to be, because like I've given it everything, and to be fair, it is nighttime, and I can't sleep through tonight because it's a blood moon. So maybe it'll get faster during the day, but like I've got light. It's not, it's this, like maybe because it's nighttime, the greenhouse glass isn't triggering or whatever. But everything else should be triggering, and it's just not making an impact. In my opinion. I don't have like empirical evidence? Is that, that sounds incorrect. This is observational evidence that this isn't as fast as I was expecting it to be. So yeah, I don't know if this is... Yeah, I'm underwhelmed. Take these things with us. I'm gonna just take everything with me, in fact. All coming back. You know what? I'm okay. You know, it's like this is part of the process, right? Like experimenting and making sure that all the things, we're doing things as best we can, and it's just that this doesn't seem to check off the box in the way that I would have expected it to, right? And that's okay. You know? There you go, all the bees. Let's make sure we pick up those. In fact, let's send back the honeycomb and the bees and the glowstone and all that inferior. Probably gonna be a bad place to come in the middle of the blood moon. Down into a dark ravine with lots of mobs. Surprisingly few mobs. Where are all the mobs? I guess they're all on the surface. I'm getting a lot of nether stars. And that's swapping out. Okay. Let's actually check on that. What? I don't even know. How are there dogs in my house? Like, what is even going on? But dogs in the house? Oh, they're in a wall. Hey, boys. Hey, what are you doing spawning in here? I'm very confused. You're good doggos, but like, I know you're mad at the... There's even light here. I'm very confused. How did you spawn in there, folks? Oh, hello. Not light here. That's a problem. How are we? Oh, wow, we're full. That was effective. That was a good change. 16,384. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's grab a torch to light up this little corner that we've clearly made not safe for work. Really need to remember to run around with things with F7 on every now and then, because night vision can do weird things to your base. Okay. I guess we have doggo friends now? Why are you mad, bro? Take the bone. Take the bone, doggo friend. There we go. Doggo friend. There we go. Come on, boys. Come on, let's go up here. Let's go hang out with the villagers. And you guys can sit for all eternity. Bye! If that becomes a problem, I will stick them in a mob imprisonment tool or something. Okay, so let's put that away. Let's go plant this tier 6 seed that we grew, because why not? I probably should also change my supremium crafting recipe up to a inferium and just go all the way to the top. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Automation goes back there. You're already connected. Beautiful. And you. Although, based on what we were learning before, these are probably doing absolutely nothing being up there. But hey, not the point of this exercise. Okay, put those away. And let's try something else. So, let's see, do we have enough iridium for a second one? We do. Now 2 iridium singularities happening. That's just a visual glitch. Those did actually go in. They just aren't showing up as going in. Oh, maybe they didn't. Okay. I put that in the wall just so that it's been in the wall. These are all my singularities, yeah? Yes. Okay. So then... Oh, these do go in the wall, actually. So then... Void... 5. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing is the iridium singularity. So I'm gonna go grab my... Ooh, tier 3. I'm gonna grab my tier 4 void miner and see if that registers that, or maybe I have to update that recipe. Not safe down here. History. Really make some barrel lanterns for down here, actually. Okay, let's grab this. And chuck you in there, and let's see, void 5? No, okay. Let's grab our void 4, and we'll fix the recipe for the void 5, because that's not correct. Void 5. Void 5 recipe, and then we're gonna say you go there. Oh, interesting. MBT tag 1. Oh, you do not like that. Okay, hang on. Oh, how do I do this if it doesn't like that? Does that mean I have to craft another one? That sucks. Oh, hang on. No, void or miner. I did that wrong. Wrong recipe. Wrong recipe. There we go. Right recipe. That's fixed. Okay, you go back there. You go in there. You boys go back up there. Okay, void 5. You're just missing the other iridium singularity, which should be here. Okay. Okay, let's get that happening. And then while that's happening, let's work out what other components we require. Void or miner tier 5. So I need 72. I should go rip down what's there so that I'm reusing what we've already got. Oh, wish I had vein mine. Wish I had vein mine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, also, we've probably filled up our ball. We have filled up our ball. So we're probably just wasting fuel here. What is our rate at? 100,000? Yeah. We're just wasting fuel here, folks. Let's set the rate back to 2. Wow. That's amazing that that's full. That is mind-blowing. Give us all of this back. And I think I have to dig down another row, because this is one taller, right? 8, and that's 7? Yeah, so we'll sort of dig down one row. Hopefully that's the last one, right? Because there's bedrock there. Tier 6 is also 8. Yes. Okay, cool. So I did measure this correctly. Panicked for just a second. Okay. And then dig down here. So that this all fits. I don't know how far out I need to go. Feel like that should be enough room. May not be. We'll find out. Okay. Let's go make the bits. So I need... Let's put those in there. So we need tier 5. So we need 72 structure tier 5. So structure 5s. I need 72. 72? 72? Whew. I was about to say, if I can't craft that, I'm going to be sad. Because we're probably... Actually, no, we wouldn't be voiding crystals. We don't have voids on any of this stuff. I only have voids on the essence farm. 72 of those. I need... Oh, only 36 structure panels? I got plenty of those. I need 16 modifiers. 36, eh? (36) 16 modifiers. So let's get another 2 of these. So that, and it's 16 total. 16. So and then another 2 luck. And I think it's, in fact, it's probably going to be, it may still be 4 and, yeah. I don't know if it's 6. I think it caps out at 5 speed modifiers. So we'll make some extra luck ones just in case. And then I need 1 more laser core. And I probably want a crystal laser, which I've got, yeah. Just so we can get the next tier of crystal for the tier 6. Because, I mean, that's where we're going to start as well. Because I don't have the bits for that. We got our 56. There's an extra laser core. And there's our modifiers. I'm just waiting on these guys. 66, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. There we go. That's it. That feels like it. Okay. Grab our assembler. And let's go do this. Oh, I actually need the actual void miner as well, which is still crafting. The void miner itself is the important part, right? What are we stuck on? Hot tungsten. Oh, those upgrades. Let's install these. Stop number one. What did you miss while driving? So we experimented with the Max 6. Okay. We experimented with lots of growth accelerators and greenhouse glass and all the things to make crops grow really quickly, and it didn't. That's basically the sum up for that one. It was fast, but it wasn't fast. So I'm gonna do growth accelerator. I'm gonna do void mining is my next thing I'm gonna test. So we're doing the tier 5 upgrade now, and then I'll look to see what the tier 6 upgrade is. But I think that needs more space stuff, right? Okay. You can go like that. So that's what we're up to. Resonant. Closure's still, I mean, that's one that I haven't done a lot of testing with. Closure's could still be that's not where I want this to go. I need this to go here. Closure's may still be a better option. Although I didn't find the close to be like super fast. Maybe it is faster than I'm. That's still super slow. I guess it's faster than it was. Get some covers for that. Not refined storage. Facade? What's the... Oh, what is this? But I need some structural duct. And some grey wackle. Make that look pretty again. That's not where I want that to go. Because we make more seeds that spam in production emeralds. Yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well. The thing with cloches is scaling too many of them. They do get laggy. Because I know back in the day, I had this crazy cloche farm, and it was so laggy. There was like, I probably had like 50 or 60 cloches though, so it was a lot. And I was not running on a computer like this. I was running it on a laptop. Like, there are extenuating circumstances. So okay, void ore miner tier 5. Cool. Let's get this upgrade in place. Yeah, you're probably still more than fine. Okay, it's assembled. It says the duration is 4. What is our... I think 4 is the minimum duration. Minimum is 4. So let's see. If we remove that and put in this. Oops, that's... Oh, interesting. That goes back up to 6. Yeah, so best bang for our buck is the 6 speed modifiers. A little bit of symmetry would be nice. Kind of, maybe. What even is this? You and you. Okay, so this should be running at 4, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 luck modifiers. Oh, some of these we're getting 10. Oh, interesting. Look at how fast that's mining. Like... See, that just... That's so much faster than the seeds. Like, so much faster than the seeds. That's bananas. And I could well, not easily, but I could probably upgrade this one to a tier 5 as well. Oh yeah, there's no way I can't process this many ores. I need to go and put some of this. There's some new ores here that I don't have in the walls, so let's get them in the walls. So the tier 5 void miner. This gives me Ironite? No, Aethium. Aethium isn't in the wall. Aethium. We're already up to 61 Aethium, folks. That's bananas. Okay, so Aethium's in the wall, and we probably should get like a whole pile of upgrades. Can we make... I'm just gonna make a whole stack. Get this in here immediately. And then what else is here? So I'm gonna guess the other thing you mentioned was the zinc. Void miner. So tier 4 is 16 pages. Okay, and tier 5 is 17 pages. So we're getting Naquita ore. We're getting Mars regolith, Moon turf. Neptune zinc. So even though it's only one more page... Oh no, that makes sense, because the tier 4 one was only the first one on the 16th. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extras. No, 5. Yeah, so 4, 5, 6. So then... So if this is... So we've got the Atheum, the Neptune ore, the Mars regolith, the Moon turf, the Naquita ore. There's one more I'm missing. That's cool, we're getting Naquita now. Vibranium? Vibranium. Okay. Let's make sure we got all these in the wall. I clicked. I shouldn't have clicked. I should have waited. Patience is a virtue when the game wants to hang. Okay. So we've got Neptune. Wow, already 49. Regolith, which I'm pretty sure is already on the wall, but I'll just grab it anyway. Moon turf. Moon turf. Vibranium. That's 4. Atheum we've already put in there. That's 5. What was the last one? Naquita. Naquita. The Naquita's already... so all that was already on the wall is just this Neptune that needed to go on the wall. Okay, cool. So everything's got a home. Grab some of these upgrades that have not done any crafting yet. Probably because it's got to make a whole lot of blocks of... Yeah. $832 neon, that's great. Okay. So then what's the damage on a tier 6? What is the damage on this? Atheum blocks, adamant singularity, and derium singularity. Oh, and 2 tungsten singularities. Adamant and derium and tungsten. Oof. Oof. That's a craft. Adamant. Can I make 2,500 adamant? I can. Question is, should I? That is an expensive craft. It's a lot of IOX ingots. Lot of boosting mixture. It's not terrible, but that's not cheap. And then let's have a look at the Enderium. 2,500 of that. That's doable. That's very doable. I'll just do that. And then tungsten. Tungsten ingots. I need 5,000 of those. I am missing... I need tungsten... The alchemy converts into iron or into tungsten. Yeah, that's true. I could also make tungsten seeds, though. I should make tungsten seeds. Not I could. I should make tungsten seeds. Because this is a tier 6 seed. Ooh, that's an expensive craft. I feel like this is a good investment of our time, though. Do I have enough to make... do I have enough? Because I've got 4,500, so I've definitely got enough tungsten to do this. Do I have enough? Can I make seed 6? Can I make... I've got 1. Can I make another 8 of these? I can't. Because... the premium... Yeah, and I am processing tungsten ore as it comes in. Yeah. Yeah, we really need to... We need all the inferium. But that's the only thing stopping us from going to a tier 6. Is the items for the... singularities. Because we've got everything else. Right? Other than the fact that it says it's missing the tier 5, but I just gotta... Tier 4, I just gotta fix the recipe. Oh, Atheum with approved blocks. Let's teach us how to make those. Atheum with approved blocks. So then, oh, there's a spot right there. So yeah, I just need to update this recipe to use the void ore miner that we've got and make these 4 singularities. Oh, that's a good question. Am I? Inferium. I have 12,000, so maybe I'm not. Or maybe it's just backed up because it's one of those systems that I've got too many different ores going into the one machine. It's maybe I've just got too many ores going into one machine. No. No, I'm not processing it. Okay, let's add this to the list of things it can process. Please take that. I think I just voided that inferium. No. Here we go. Let's do that. Nice call, Katiana. Nice call. How did I miss that? Okay, that'll help. That'll definitely help. Yeah. yeah, it's a bit like that. Okay. Because am I also getting inferium ore from the void ore miner? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay. The number is going down, but only just. To get caught up, yeah. I think the problem is though, I need just a solid inferium source, and having like a really big tier 6 farm probably makes the most sense. Although we do get an awful lot. Look how quick those numbers jump up. But oh, I guess some of that's coming from the farm though. Okay. So Oh, interesting. We also get Inferium from bees. Good to know. I guess here's the thing. The only way of getting Insanium is through crafting? Yes. And then they get a Supremium? Yes. Yes. Dungeon chests you can get in Intermedium. Could also grow it in a phytogenic isolator. That's shenanigans right there. Tier 5 with Flux Phytogrow gives you 15 for each cycle. That's some shenanigans. How fast is that based on... I can probably make a tier 5. You have 3 sessions set up running through ours? Nice. Can I make one of you? And then... Okay, that's pretty slow. But we could top out another speed. Org. And these do cause a little bit of lag. Having a whole pile of them probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Resources, man. Such a thing. Such a thing that needs to be like worked out and managed and maintained. Where's the water export? No growth crystals, no. Let's grab resonant. I mean, that's not like crazy fast, but it's 15. And that's with these. I could remove monoculture and just export the Inferium seeds back in. And put another speed in there. And we could, in theory, not use that. You got a higher chance of getting... So then I'd have to cycle it back around. Like, that's pretty fast. For 15 Inferium. And if I export the water directly into the tank rather than pumping it. What are we thinking here, folks? What are we thinking here? I mean, that's going to go back to making slime for right now. I kind of want to try this. So let's do this. Let's do... Let's see if we can do this. I'm going to try this. Orgs. We want nutrient recovery. We want speed. We're going to want a draw. Just a basic 2x1. Going to want a void. I want at least one upgrade on this. Let's grab all those. While we're thinking about it, put you guys there. You guys there. Couple of upgrades in that one. Couple of upgrades in that one. Couple of upgrades in that one. Couple of upgrades in this one. We're overflowed both of those. Oh, that was probably a poor place for that. That's fine. Okay. So, draws. And then I'm going to want some export. Some import. Storage. Cables. Speed. Thinking through all the things I need here. I'm going to need more than 10. I want some more seed 5. Oh. Another 2 of those. There's my importers. And speed upgrades. And then I just need Fido. 1. So any other ones I need water bucket. I need those orgs still as well. Speed orgs. We just need the other phytogenic isolators now. Probably should take some impulse ducts with me. Yeah, I need to... I mean, ultimately what I want to do is have 1 void ore miner for each color. That might be a bit overkill. And maybe it's not necessary at all, for that matter. Maybe we can just do without lenses. Ooh. Pojox just posted about his dog in the pet channel. That makes me sad. It would be ambitious, but I think if we got to that point, we just would do just clear lenses, right? Rather than colored lenses, and just take what we get, because we would be getting so many resources. It's not funny anyway. So yeah. What are we waiting on here? Oh, some infusion crafting, which is jammed up behind this one. Because this is still making those guys. Cool. Okay, this is almost finished. Okay, so I'm going to go start setting this up where I'm going to do this. So I'm going to put this down here in this room. Emerald lags behind the others. Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't realize that that had a lower return than the other one. I'm going to change this to... No, that's fine for that. Okay, so here... You know what? Mediators. Mediators, folks. Let's grab... One, two, yeah, but yeah, yep. Great minds think alike, JC. So I've got 3 insulators, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 3 more because I've got 1. I had to think that through. My brain, things and stuff. Okay, so we'll go like this. We'll go mediator. Oh, I need to upgrade kit all these as well. Oh man, so many things. Need 3 of you. It's okay, Kariana. That's what the VOD's for. Always go back. So then I'm gonna go impulse ducts along the bottom here. This is gonna be a bit of a mammoth little setup here. We're gonna put that like that, which is gonna sit out and it's gonna drive me a little bit crazy. No, it's gonna have to do that because I need... That's fine, that's fine. You will. So we're gonna input from the top. We're gonna output both from the bottom. And we're gonna import water from the back. So I guess it doesn't need a thingy. Yeah. So we're gonna do this. I need more exporters now because I didn't think this through. Yeah. Okay. So I've got this. I think this will work. I think this will work. So we want cryotheum, gelid cryotheum. I need way more things. Gelid cryotheum, right? And you are input from the top. And I need power for these. Oh, something's jammed. Oh no, they're all jammed. They're intentionally jammed. It's fine. Let's grab another entangloper. I can't make an entangloper? Oh, it's because you're already crafting with the... Okay, that's fine. I also need to change that craft so it crafts insanium rather than supremium, and then I just craft down. We'll do that as well. Okay, so then this is going to output flux fighter grow and tier 5 seeds. I know that seems strange, but that's what it's going to do. Flux fighter grow, tier 5. I'm going to need crafting cards. Yep. Yep. So the way this will work, this is going to be a little bit interesting. Let's turn it off. Okay. Locked. Okay, and then we want to put water in the back. The speed upgrades. Fluid, water. You're full. Okay. Then I want my kits. My inventory is overflowing with shenanigans. And then we're going to do you guys. And I still need the Fido. Where's that org? This one. Inventory! Let's put away these two real quick. Okay. So, that guy. Yeah, and then our mediators. We've got the rest of those. Let's chuck these in here. 1, 2. Nope. On top of that, please. On top. 3. Uh-huh. Fighter grow. 1, 2. Okay. Input. Output. Can pylons take in power from multiple sides at once into the big battery? Yes. Yep. You can connect to the bottom. You can't connect to the glass block, but you can connect to any of the others. Upgrade, upgrade. You. And you. You. And you. I need some more exporters. I don't know if this is a smart setup. It feels like it's going to be a little bit janky, to be perfectly honest. I'm actually going to run this all on the back. Yeah. Put from the back. Yeah. And our exporters. Okay, so then we're gonna go you, and you. So then these ones are gonna be fluid with water, speed, fluid with water and speed. And then hook that there, that there. Okay. Then here we're gonna do you guys, output, output, and you guys, output and output. And I'm gonna take that out for a second, turn that on. These are all filling up, perfect. Okay, and so then these are going to... Okay, so those don't need to connect there. They're set to auto output. And then this is going to get locked. And you are going to have Inferium seeds. And Inferium. Nope. like so. And then here we're going to have external storage, and you are only going to whitelist Inferium seeds, and you are only going to extract. And then on this side, we're going to import, and we're only going to whitelist importing of Inferium essence, and we're going to get a stack import. Stack, upgrade, and speed. And then we're going to upgrade this drawer to hold as much as it possibly can and void anything else. The idea being, if this makes heaps and heaps of tier 5 seeds, once we've got 6,144 stacks of them, we'll void any excess. And this should be importing any of the Inferium into the main system, so it will start creating Insanium. And we'll go update that recipe as well. Yeah. I think this is going to work. So then I just need to hook these in here. And same on this side. Like this. And then I think this'll... Yeah, so that exported automatically, and there's none in here. Okay, cool. So I think this will work if I turn this on. Which I needed that quantum entangloper for, which should have finished... No, it hasn't finished crafting. Sweet. Cool story, bro. How is that not finished crafting yet? Something must be stuck. This works, yeah? This is gonna work in theory. Why aren't you... Oh, I've got to set these to fluid, crothium. I need more speed upgrades. More speed. Okay. No speed. We're probably gonna need... oops, I need... Oh no, that's right. Pick up. Pick up. I need one more speed. Probably gonna need to make more Crothium, actually. Oh, and this one as well. Feed Crothium. Okay, so these just need power. Why is this not crafted yet? I'm very impatient. I would like... Oh, did I not craft it? Oh, I didn't craft it. Did I not craft it for a reason? I didn't have a thingy available. That's why. I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna need a separate enrichment chamber for the flux spider grow because it's jamming up the rest of my network. Why are these so slow? Doesn't accept item, doesn't accept item? What What are you talking about, Willis? Wrong spot. Oh, because that's processing the ores. And we're now getting way too many ores. Oh, I can give that more speed. We can make you go a little faster, my friend. How much energy has it got? Yeah, we can cover those energy needs now. Oh, I wonder how many other machines I need to go back and upgrade. Okay. That might work a little bit better. I also could upgrade it to the next tier. How much ore? Oh, not a lot. Fair amount. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Well, these are going up again. But also going down. But also going up. Man, these void miners produce a lot of resources. Like, it's a lot of resources. So I feel like I should really put speed upgrades on these. I knew that was gonna happen. Peridot. Sapphire. And ruby. Try that again, shall we? Okay, so that should now be able to keep up, maybe. Hopefully. Should be fine. Yeah. Wonder how long that's been jammed up for. Probably quite a while, actually. Okay. What was I waiting on? Quantum entangloper. Right. Okay. Power. Private power set. Power, all sides out, auto eject. They're gonna charge up. See if this little system works. So why is it not outputting? Oh, because it's refilling one of these. These impulse item ducts don't feel very fast. Oh, we got 2 seeds from that one. Feel like I want to... Oops, I want to do this. Pick up. I feel like this is going to work. It's pretty fast. And once we get enough of a backlog of seeds that these are full, then as soon as this refills, it'll go again. Which I don't think I can make that go any faster, because I don't think a stack upgrade would work here, because it would try and put 64 buckets in, I think. And it wouldn't fit. I could try putting a stack upgrade on there. See what it does. I don't know how quickly we're going through Jellicrothium. We'll have to go check on that too. Okay, so if I chuck a stack upgrade in here, is that... I love science. I love science. Oh, stack upgrades insta-fill. Stack upgrade it is. Cool. So another 2 stack upgrades. I do love a bit of sciencing. That is for sure. I seem to have lost one of my crafting. Grab that back. The question is though, like, is this... This is probably not the most efficient way of doing this, you know? But... Okay. Now, my only problem with putting the craft cards in here for the Flux Fighter Grow is it's also going to craft Inferium Seeds tier 5 to fill them up. Which maybe that's not the end of the world. A lot of Supremium. But I guess the return on investment is worth it. Maybe. I'm really intrigued to know how much Crothium we're using, if we're using any. So we're making essentially 45 every... It's all gone in there, hasn't it? Yeah, of course it has. We're making 45 every like second or so. I don't know if that's necessarily a great return, considering the resources that are going into that. But maybe it's okay. Yeah, see, it's going to craft them. Which is going to zap our Supremium Essence initially. I don't have, like, hate. Oops, that's not what I want to throw. But it's also still slower than I was hoping it to be. But it is returning 15 for 1 seed, which is pretty good return. And once it catches up, my only worry is flux fighter grow. How are we making this? I think we're making it... No, I don't think we're making it this way. Where are we getting slag from? I feel like that's not a... Oh, I can craft it. Okay. Oh, we are crafting it somehow. I wonder how we're making slag. I wonder how I am making slag. I guess I'm making steel indirectly. Interesting. Interesting thought, District. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. We'll use steel. So... Flux Fighter Grow is not keeping up. So many mobs of nastiness. I'm so over these named mobs. Tempted to turn them off. Just for my sanity. Y'all are nasty. Okay. Let's put that away. See, I feel this is jamming. Well, at the moment, we're making lots of Inferium essence with phytogenic isolators. Is this the best way of doing it? I don't know. Is it something we're trying? Hells yeah. See, we're not keeping up with the production of fluxed fighter growth for this many machines, though. Although maybe fixing that jam was enough. What's for lunch? What's for lunch, Kariana? Is it tacos? Science. Yeah, we are definitely sciencing here. Because these return 15 Inferium per craft. And with the speed upgrades and stuff, it's not slow. But it does use Flux Fighter Grow, so it's a little expensive. Had pizza again? That is okay. McDonald's. Wow, I haven't had McDonald's in God knows how long. It's been a hot minute, that's for sure. Yeah, see, this system jams up a little bit because at least until we get enough seeds to keep all of them full. Maybe I should put monocultures back in here for right now. Yeah, I enjoy McDonald's breakfast. That is definitely one of the guilty pleasures. As a kid, whenever we went camping, we would stop. Like, we would get up because the place we went camping was like 4 hours away from home, right? So we'd get up at like the crack of dawn, like 5 a.m. before the sun come up, and we would drive. We'd all get in the car. Mum and my brother and I would go back to sleep, and Dad would drive, and we'd get kind of like halfway there, and it'd be like 7 o'clock in the morning, and there was a McDonald's that was kind of near there. So we would always stop there for McDonald's, get the big breakfast, get pancakes and all that jazz. And then drive like the last 2 hours. So we're down at the campsite relatively early in the morning because they let the new campers in at 10 a.m. So it kind of all worked out that way. And then you'd be kind of set up before lunch. But yeah, that was, so yeah, McDonald's breakfast, oof, hits different. Okay. See, okay, so the flux fighter grow is either jammed up again or something. So let's go look at that. This may not be a solution if it's going to jam up. Is this down here? I feel like this is down here. Is it? What do these do? Oh, that's that stuff. Where is... Nose JC, catch you later. Have a good one. Where is my fluxed fighter grow charging? Where indeed? Not there. Couple of hours at the arcade? As in like a here. So it's not doing anything. Interesting. But it thinks it's doing something? Okay. Cancel that. We certainly can. Akumadori, happy birthday! You must be turning 21? Yeah? I hope you have a good one. I hope your mum spoils you rotten for your birthday as well. Because, you know, that's what we all need, is someone to spoil us rotten for our birthday. Yes, video game arcade. Okay, cool. Man, I haven't been to one of those in forever as well. Apart from the fact that, like, most of them are closed at the moment. And yeah, I have not been to... Oh, this is a slow process. Goodness me. Do I have room? I do not have room. There are covers here. A little older than 21? You know, once you hit 21, you're always 21. Or as they say, you're only as old as the person you're feeling. So, I mean, that's a thing as well. But yeah, no, 21 for life. That's what I believe. This is a slow process. Even with the super fast make things happen quickly, they really nerfed the machines in this mod pack. Like, really nerfed the machines in this mod pack. Because this should almost instantly charge. And then it doesn't do another 64. So it should do another 64 straight away. But the whole system's jammed. Okay, so changing this recipe to 64, probably a terrible idea. There's a Japanese game. She says, that sounds neat. I'm going to change this to 16 so that it can do 4 different crafts at once. Rather than get weirdly jammed like that. Let's try this. Cancel all. Let's try this. See if this plays nicer. Really intrigued to see if this plays nicer. I've never played one of those. They look like fun though. Like you watch the professionals play those games and you're just like, whoa, like how do you move like that? That is so cool. This is still not working. It jams up. Oh! Didn't jam up. Unjammed. Maybe that was a good move. Let's see. How many of these crafts does it think are going? 2, which is correct. There are 2 currently going. I feel like this one's jammed though. People watch you play it? Nice. That is the sign of a true legend right there. Man, I wish I was cool. I just play Minecraft on the internet. Oh, man. Okay. I think this has fixed the jamming issue. Because it seems to... So I think the delay is it going and crafting more rich fighter grow. Okay. Okay, so this is a positive. So let's go down and see how we're going here. This is part of her birthday treat. We'll have an anime marathon tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, you don't have to be skilled. You just have to be having fun. That is the whole point of playing games, is to have fun. Don't let other people tell you how to have fun either. You must be pretty good. People stand around and watch you. Okay, is this helping? I guess we're not really helping at the moment because we're still crafting seeds to fill these things up, which is a little bit annoying. But, I mean, guess it is what it is. Can I steal half of this and put it into here and then we can have 3 running at once? I mean, in theory, this is making 45 Inferium every, like, 3 or 4 seconds. 1 cat dog, 2 cat dog, 3 cat dog, 4, like 4 seconds. Let's see how much gelochrothium this is using. Because again, it still is. This may be really inefficient. We're going up. We're not going down. Yeah, we're only going up on the gelocrothium, so I feel like that's a win. I mean, sure, it's probably more efficient just to make a giant ass farm, and I do mean like giant. But no, I got it. I'm sorry, Potok. I didn't understand. I was like, did I say something about jam? I can't remember. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I know the movie. The movie's gold. But I'm terrible at remembering quotes and stuff from movies. Terrible. Absolutely the worst. I don't know how I feel about this system. I am presently undecided on how I feel about this system and if it's actually doing what I want it to do or not. This doesn't feel efficient, I guess is what I'm trying to say. In theory it is, but I also don't have unlimited flux fighter grow. So producing this is a little bit inefficient. Sorry, Podox is going over my head, and I can't bring it up on stream because it'll be copyright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you, I worked in cinema for like a decade, and I have not watched movies in such a long time for that reason. You really do get over watching movies. Believe it or not, it's a thing that happens. Yeah, I'm not sold on this. I mean, this is an interesting experiment for science, but because of the way that these machines are nerfed, and because of the amount of resources that are going into making these seeds, it's probably better for me just to plant these seeds in big fields. Because like we've got 28 seeds here, right? So 28 times 5, even if that's only harvesting every minute, I mean, it's still 140. And it would harvest more often than once a minute. But does it harvest more often than every 4 seconds? I don't feel this experiment is returning the value that we're putting into it. Because that flux fighter grow is expensive stuff. Water, that's not a problem. Gelocrothium, not really a problem. But flux fighter grow, kind of chunky. And I'm not feeling, see, and this is jammed up again because that's run out. That's not refilling. And that one's not refilling. So either we're jammed up waiting for more fighter grow to be crafted. Yeah, I think this experiment is a bust, folks. I feel like this experiment is a bust. Shut it down. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if, so now like I've got all these seeds, like to be fair, It didn't cost me. I certainly didn't use all that Inferium. We got some of that for free. Whoop! Missed me. How much of this is 5? That's 5, that's 5, that's 4. That's all 5, that's 4, so... Oh, frame rates. Frame rates. Dropping. All these sprinklers cause an FPS lag. Okay. So this will be... barely even scratched that mana pool. See, this already runs faster because in the, I guess this is once every 10 seconds or so. 1 cat dog, 2 cat dog, 3 cat dog, 4 cat dog, 5 cat dog, 6 cat dog, 7 cat dog, 8 cat dog, 9 cat dog, 10 cat dog, 11 cat dog, 12 cat, like every 12 seconds maybe. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, so that was 6 times 5, so that was 30 every 12 seconds. But then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, see this, I feel this is more efficient. This is more efficient. And if we're saying that these are not doing anything, being up here, and they have to be down a level, let's do that as well. How do I want to do this? Maybe we do this. Oh, I got a 6 on me as well. And then put the bees back in here. Plant that tier 6 back. So let's see. Okay, so we just had a harvest. So of the 30 odd I just planted, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, see, this is way faster doing it this way. Okay. Well, let's plant these back for now. And this doesn't cost me anything to run. I mean, there's mana cost, but that's, in the scheme of things, that's like nothing. Get rid of these last couple of tier 3s. Because yeah, in the scheme of things, like, we've got unlimited mana. This is probably overkill on sprinklers, but... And I'm intrigued to know just how well the apiaries do at buffing. But I do feel that this is working well. Kind of want to... Yeah, and yeah, so like we've not even used... That looks like it's used 1 pixel out of the 8. Or just almost 1.5 pixels out of the 8. And that's been running for a while. So if we can make some mana tesseracts, then it'll run indefinitely. So I feel like this is definitely the better option. It doesn't help that I'm standing here because I also have growth, like plant crop growth buff from Astral. And the other option as well is a plant interactor. Do I have that? I don't. How bad's that recipe? Oh, that's a really, really cheap recipe. Plant interactors cause more lag than harvesters, but they're also faster. Because they harvest 1 crop at a time. Let's... Oops, that is not what I wanted. Plant interactor. Although I do need an add-on to make it reach that range. What add-ons do we have? Range 7, that should be fine. And you're going to tell me you don't have iron hose. But you will in a second. I just need to turn off the recycling for a tick. Turn off. Repair. I just got super hungry. You know what? It just hits you. Hits you like a brick. Okay. 2 hose. Pair. Plant interactor. And then Tesla. Grab 1 energy upgrade and the 2 speed upgrades. Plant interactor. And the only problem with this is probably going to make seeds as well. So if that's the case, we may have to deal with that. But let's go play with this for a second. Like I said, this generally causes a little bit more lag in my experience than a harvester does. The TPS on it is a little bit more chunky boy, which is fine. But you know, it's a thing, something to be aware of. So we go range interactor, that. 7's way big. Do I have a smaller add-on? Do I have a 6? 3, 7. What's 3? Three's too small. I need a 4. Really? Rude. See, that's not fast enough to keep up even. Because see, it's going up and down the rows. Every 5 ticks. So it's harvesting 4 plants a second, in theory. But because it goes up and down the rows... even if the plant isn't ready for harvesting, that's where the advantage of the area is it takes a little bit longer, but it will harvest everything in its harvest area at once, right? So maybe the plant interactor isn't the way to go here. Maybe the harvester is the better option still. I feel like the harvest is the better option. Yeah, I think there's a lot of infrastructure upgrades we can be doing, Katiana. Like, I think there's a lot we can be doing, in fact. Oops, faced the wrong direction. That did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Granted, everything had grown, but like... okay. I mean... it's still a slow process. Let's go upgrade that recipe to Insanium. Yeah, do I get Inferium from the Void Ore Miner? I do. Okay. Science is interesting, folks. You know? There's no two ways about it. It's interesting to see, like, what does and doesn't work, and how each pack is different, because the other thing is, like, obviously this pack is heavily modified. So... Insanium. I need to put Insanium in the wall before I do this. Upgrade. Is Insanium in the wall? It is in the wall. Okay, so I need to find it in the wall and make sure it's got all the upgrades before I make this change. Where is my key? There. And we want... Insanium. Yeah. We're going to take this recipe out of there. And I'm going to replace this recipe with Supremium from here. Put this back in the multi-block. Where did it come from? Who knows? My goodness, so many recipes. Okay, and then we're gonna go... Where is the Insanium? I feel like it's gonna be up on this floor. There's Supremium. Nope. Maybe it's down here? There. Okay, let's make this as upgraded as I can. Okay. Not that we're going to get that much Insanium, but, you know, wishful thinking, all that jazz. And then I'm going to go over to our crafter here, and we're going to change this So this is... Okay, let's stop it for a second. On to activate. Okay, so this is going to be internal. Internal apply. And then this is going to be Insanium with that. Apply, right? Yeah. And I need a slot here for Supremium. Yeah, those mechanical users can do some crazy shenanigans. I need you to forget. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Fill that, remember. Go. Okay, so now this is going to up tier straight to Supremium. To Insanium. And for right now, I'm going to export all of this to here. Just so we get it all as Insanium to begin with. Okay. And grab a stack. Import on that. Feel like the APRS to be able to trade for honeycombs if you need it. That is true as well. We could do like a wall of trade for honeycombs. I mean, the only problem with that is you're trading emeralds, so you'd need to have like a stupid supply of emeralds. Because in most cases, those trades are emeralds. This as well. This needs to be changed. No, that's right. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Put those away. So Insanium, we've got 29. Which, I mean, is not Supremium, but, you know, that's fine. And then we can craft backwards. Okay. Okay, that's that sorted. We're trying to get emeralds, exactly. So here's a question. Are there any ores? Wow, look at all that tungsten. I've really got to... all this stuff that's backed up. I need to set up processing for this Mercury ores, because the only one I'm processing... I wonder if I can audit them. Yes, yep. So like you could do like a big wheat farm and trade wheat for emeralds with a farmer. You need to find a good one that gives you a good trade and stuff. Like that concrete trade, the 1 emerald for 5, that's a pretty good deal. And you can always do the mechanics to make them give you better deals. Does that work in this version? Does 112, if you infect and heal the villager, do they give you better deals, or did that come in with 114? That might have been 114. Yeah, that might have been 114, actually. I don't know. It's usually like farm. Yeah, it's... oh, The fisherman says he'll take coal, but 16 coal for 1 emerald, that's a pretty average return, right? But like 15 string for 1 emerald, that's not bad. And again, like these are variable. Inverted potentia. That sounds like a terrible idea. Empowered inverted potentia. Oh, a sage has lots of good options. Oh, the sage has lots of good options. But I mean, you've also got to find the right sage that has the things that you want. A druid has good options. You can give him seeds. Seeds for emeralds. Mushrooms for emeralds. The APRS will buy bees for emeralds. But something like melons and pumpkins from a farmer, if you've got a cloche that's constantly making them, like you'd have a never-ending supply. It's not super fast, but like those are options, definitely for sure. There's also mobs that drop them. So you could go capture, maybe not an evoker, but like a vindicator. Or the lizards. Oh, I wonder what the lizards would be like. Because they're a little bit sneaky, right? When they spawn, they have... Well, actually, I wonder if when they spawn, if they have the item. I wonder what that would be like in a mob duplicator. That's just like a passive source of materials. Goblins is another option. 0 to 1. Affected by looting. Okay, so they're only a 4% chance. That's kind of terrible. Yeah, Vindicators is an option. They drop emeralds. Or is the Vindicator... Is that the... The Evoker does the spells. You don't want that guy. That guy's nasty. But Vindicator affected by looting, that could be an option as well. An Emerald Comb. So if you can get Emerald Bees... I mean, it's only a 4%, but you could scale that, right? Like, you could really scale that. Because once you get those perfect bees, they produce quickly. But it's investing the time to get those perfect bees that's the hard part. Oh, shenanigans! Do I have enough to make another ancient block? Or have we really messed up with all of our working on Supremium stuff? Gotta wait for the game to catch up because the lag is real today. The lag is very real today. There we go. Ancient block. Can I make another ancient block, or is that like laughing in my face? It's laughing in my face because I'm missing 33 Insanium. Cool. But you know what I don't need to craft? Neon. Ah, that's great. How much neon do I have? Over 1,000 neon. That was totally worth doing, by the way. Turning the neon on this. Totally worth doing. Are we all backed up here? We are. And we're all backed up there. Did that turn off? It did. So it stopped outputting coal, but that didn't really matter because there's still heaps of coal there. Let's change this to if it's above 100,000. Turn off. Yeah, because you're like maxed. And what do you have lots of for the ancient dust? The insanium. Well, that's just because I've been using a lot of it, though. That's the only thing I'm short on. Or do you mean the neon? I think it's just because of the way I chose to make the neon. Because I was making the neon from... I was making the neon from... the two. I was making it. The boron, because I was melting boron, which is 5, and then adding them together to make neon. Whereas there's definitely, like, this is a much better return, right? The 144 for 16. And because this is just passively running now. System is all backed up. So yeah, I think this is gonna work. Okay, well, folks, it's 4 o'clock, and we went real late last night doing our draconic, and I'm hungry, so I think that is kind of where we're gonna make it to today. We got to Jupiter, which is cool. We realized we couldn't go any further because we need, we're still making the tier 4 upgrades. So we've got 3 of them, but we need the pants. We need pants to go to space, folks. Where's the pants? And that still requires a lot more Constantan. So resources are limited there. Man, I really wish I could uncraft or upgrade the previous tier rather than have to craft from scratch again. So annoying. We did get our void miner upgraded to tier 5, which is now producing a lot more ores than we really can process, which is a little bit of a problem. Wow, that builder has collected a lot of palladium from Jupiter. 12,000? That's more than what we've got from the end. Because we only set that up like a couple of hours ago, and we've had the void miner collecting palladium for a very long time. I guess I'm processing some of it though. So yeah, so we're in a spot where everything we need to do needs a lot of something. The other thing I need is neutronium. I've got 2. I need 40. So I need to make more neutronium collectors, but to make these is expensive. What are we short on? Oh, I need to go back to the moon to get more access cards. Oh, that's probably something I can do actually. Pack, yeah, pack's finished. We're just reviewing the last creative item. No. It's been a journey. It's been a journey, Naga. But yeah, we're finishing up now. There's a lot to do still. There's a lot to do. And I may need to look at leaving the server running just so it can process ores and stuff while I'm not playing. But that's something I'll think about. I don't really want to do that because that's not how I've played the rest of it. But maybe it's something we need to because we're getting to that point of the pack where it's all going to be about resources and how well we scale what we're producing. But anyway, I'm gonna get some supper. I think brains, buttons, pressing. JC streaming some Chromatech. Let's see if there's anyone else. Oop, JC always gets our raid on a Saturday because he's the only one who's streaming. Nope, JC is still the only person who's streaming, so JC's gonna get my raid on a Saturday again. So go show him some love. Thank you very much to everyone who has hung out today with us. Where is the raid channel button there. Let's see. And JC. So yeah, be sure to go show him some love and all that jazz. And we'll be back tomorrow with some Chromatech ourselves. And Katiana's going to be streaming later, so go give her a follow so that you can see where she's up to. She's working on extreme singularities. My goodness, I'm nowhere near that yet. We will get there soon. But yeah, I think that's going to do me for today. I'm tired. I'm going to go step away from the computer for a little bit. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. And we'll catch you all later. Bye for now.